Howdy guys, I'm Aforementioned. Excuse me, not a good start. Howdy guys, I'm Aforementioned, your favorite Wolfgirl Enthusiast, and welcome to Fire Emblem Call of the Armor. This is part 3. We're gonna be having a good time today. And I'm still a little bit sick, so I apologize if I cough or have to clear my voice throughout the stream. I'll try to mute whenever I have to. But either way, we're gonna be stepping into Chapter 10. What's up, Seth? Good to see you. Chapter 10, The Weapon. So we are going to be reading the story, as usual. I was told specifically for this chapter to read through the story and really take note of what happens, because apparently it gets pretty crazy. If you remember last time, we left off with our recruit Daisy being a little bit out of our reach. So, is all to your liking, Sage Vivek? Yes, you've done all that I've asked. I cannot thank you enough. Your thanks means nothing, Sage. We want what we came here for. I have not forgotten that you tried to kill us. I cannot excuse my misdeeds. I'll assist you the best I can. Well, spit it out. First, I'll have to introduce you to the real Sage of Allen's Bay. What's up, Dribble? Can't believe you missed Chapter 9. Chapter 9 was a very fun one. Hey, what's up, Heartless Caesar? Good to see you. Hey, yo, the pizza here. I didn't get my reputation for knowledge just for digging my head into books. This is Ansha, a good friend and a very talented spy. Okay, she looks pretty cool. You'll have to forgive her, she's not much for conversation. What does she have to tell us? Something that may be of interest to you even more than the cult you seek. Have you heard the name John Doe? That's a pretty good name. You kill Alaire, Bench Fernandez, and play my favorite without me here. Rest in peace, I apologize. The head of West KOTOR's magic division without a drop of magic in his blood. His fame precedes him. Ansha, is that really how we say that? It kind of reminds me of Ancho Ranch from Chili's, if you know. Rest in peace, they got rid of it. Oh yeah, Chapter 10. Ansha, what's up, Laura? It's good to see you. Ansha has reported that his research, a most deadly weapon, is coming to fruition. We're already struggling as it is. We cannot allow this weapon to reach East KOTOR. You are in luck. His hidden facility lies close to here. We could plan a sneak attack on this base. Okay. Oh. And then we went to the base and we snuck attack it. Or we could march in through the front door since West KOTOR has really overextended. Very well, Ansha and I will join you for this fight. Okay. I have an odd feeling about this. Are we missing someone? Yeah. Daisy, wait for me. Yeah. Mr. Killian, help. What do you want from me? Please do not blame me, child. This is what you were created for. Created? Yo, what's up, Lee? Good to see you. Created. Daisy's storyline has expanded drastically. I wonder what would happen if she wasn't available. Like, if we had, I don't know, lost her along the way or something. Would this still be taking place? What are you talking about? From grain we crafted your flesh, and from grain we shape your bones. Such is the only way to maximize the chance of success. From grain? She gets revived? Oh, okay. That's insane. Dad. So, Archmage Harvey still lives. He was always too soft-hearted for this. Please don't. I don't know any of this. Let me go. If there were some other way, then Harvey would not have fled with you. With you? Know that your sacrifice for West KOTOR will not be forgotten. Sir, an unknown force is approaching fast. Right on the verge of our success. Darn the higher-ups for spreading our forces so thin. Very well, it is the last trial we must pass. Killian, Tam, guard the seals. Yeah, that's Tam. Tam's harpoon. So Killian was there the whole time to pick up Daisy for this? Interesting. Well, I know that this is an off-brand Killian, so to say. We cannot fail. My sword is as sharp as always. I will not let you down. Okay. And then the screen shakes. What the heck was that? One of my brethren, the Four Lights. I can feel it. You're still alive. I am a god after all. Whatever is going on here, I understand now. 9 watching, 6 lights. Come on, people. True. Heartless Caesar's right. They're trying to do the unthinkable. They're trying to capture a god. Great value, Killian. Yo, what's up, Matthew? Run, it's a god. True, absolutely. That is surely not possible. Unthinkable, perhaps, but not impossible. If mortals were to contain a god's power. If the god is as strong as you, then surely we do not have cause for fear. I was always the weakest in strength, but greatest in my craft. This god, however, Gulai, the legendary baker, you are not so lucky. Gonna bake some bread, awesome. How long do we have? 9 minutes. So 9 turns, theoretically. Then there will be no god to save you. Interesting. Anyway, right here's the very big important part. Oh, it appears that you can teach an old dog new tricks. It's actually just 9 minutes. Oh, you got 9 minutes to play the game. He's cooking. Yo, what's up, Reg? The magic crackles in my veins. I feel as though I'm 40 years younger. Rosalta, I haven't yet reached you, but I'll not give up. So, Abdul, this absolute unit. I'm gonna turn down the volume just a little bit, like I always do. You guys let me know if it's too low on your end, and I don't mind to turn it back up. But anyway, Abdul, the absolute legend. Oh no, the Muffin Man. Yeah, absolutely. They're going to be doing that scene from Shrek 2 where the giant gingerbread man is like lumbering over the castle and then, you know, he dies and stuff, and it's really the saddest scene in the whole game. But anyway, yo, what's up, Nokray? Have a good stream, can't wait for the VOD. I will eagerly await your viewing of the VOD. Thanks for popping in. It's because he's got the units of a 40-year-old? Absolutely. The giant gingerbread Killian. You're not wrong at all. So, in terms of Abdul, this guy is really good for a lot of reasons, of course. Obviously, the most straightforward path for him is to go mage, because he can still use his tomes and stuff. He can still do his mage goodness. There is the funniness of going pupil, because eventually you could reach pupil 3 and then use all 3 types of magic. But I've decided that we're actually going to go shaman with Abdul. And the reason for this, despite the fact that he will wind up losing, and I am going to commit to this because this is the play, I assure you. KJ and I talked about this one at length after viewing what his stat bonuses are from this promotion. The most important thing is that he gets 2 magic from this, but the other very important aspect of this is that the primary attacking magic that's used against you up to this point, so far at least, has mostly been anima or dark. So, with him having all of this speed, and all of this defense, his lower res would have mattered more if he was a simple mage. Druid is Abdul's canon class. That's very cool, because that's probably what we're going to be doing. He gets the magic boost, but in addition to that, and you know, in addition to his support with his granddaughter, it turns out to be really good because in this case, in this particular map, I had to look around and there aren't really any light magic enemies. As a matter of fact, I don't think there's a single one. They're all anima magic. So, with weapon triangle advantage, he's got 47 avoid just as is. He's not weighed down by dark magic because he has really high constitution. He's got 18 speed. Who would have thought the guy in dark robes would go for elder magic? That's true. He could have gone mage. But like I was saying, he does lose access to Rosalta's chill. We'll get that back if we do go into druid in the future, which I think that we probably will, because summoner class in this game summons green phantoms. While that's still good, while that's still very useful, I do want Rosalta's chill back on him specifically because it is a very good tome. 8 might, 20 crit, it's pretty solid, I would say. But all things considered, he can tank, he can dodge, and he can dodge tank. And that's all that we need. That is all that we need indeed. So we're going to be throwing his stuff away. Thought that was going to go a very different direction regarding dark magic and appearances. Shh. That's not this kind of stream, is it? Either way, we're going to be... Let's see, who do we want to bring this map? I think we've basically got everyone. That's a really, really funny mini portrait for her. We might bring Vivek, just because he has such good staff utility. He's also obviously got S rank and anima magic. So he's pretty good in that regard. But do we really want him? I guess we could bring back Fernandez. I mean, we've got William here. We might need him. I think I saw a treasure chest on this map. Right, yeah, there's 2 treasure chests. That's funny. There's 2 thrones here as well. But either way, Tam's turret is a 3 to 10 ballista type deal, which, since it's 3 to 10, we can sneak in there and get him to equip his short spear, and then we can make him drop the Tam's turret, and then we'll have a 12 use, 8 might, 100% accuracy ballista if we can possibly steal that from him, which I entirely intend to do. He has no speed, so as long as we can get in there, survive a little bit, he'll swap his weapons around and we can get a hold of that. That should be very fun. Now, a lot of these enemies, apparently story-wise, are recruits, and that turns out to be pretty fun. That turret can be clutch. I'm absolutely sure it could be. It is A rank, so it would take us a little while to make use of it, but either way, it should be pretty good. Now, in terms of our actual units, we do lose Daisy and... or no, we keep Killian, but we lose Daisy for this map. So I think our roster's just set up basically as is needed. We still have the guiding bow. Let's see. Do you want some tips on this map? I'll probably go in blind, but I appreciate your offer. The objective's kind of weird. I'll have a look at it once we get into it then. Hopefully it'll be manageable. My mind space is kind of warped in the direction of everything being very, very difficult because prior to stream, and up to this point, I was playing Sacred Stones with 35% increased enemy growths, and that's a pretty intense experience. Oh, he can... Wait, can anybody use Tam's Harpoon? I didn't realize that anyone could use that. That's pretty cool. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and grab the Flux from you. Luan's kind of just here for her speed at this rate. Maybe I should just go ahead and buy another Flux Tome. It's not more expensive in this shop, luckily. This prep shop is just good. I'm going to go ahead and buy another one. I'm sure that I'm going to go through a lot of Flux, even if I wind up benching Luan later. A Goddess Icon. What are we going to do with a Goddess Icon? I'm tempted. Well, I should probably just give that over to Max, shouldn't I? Abdul is also really good with Nosferatu. Don't know if he can use it. I think he starts at D rank, so it'll be a little bit, but he'll get there. In terms of that Goddess Icon, though, I think it's either going to be Sherd or Giro. Might as well feed that into one of our more combat central units, which I do have that hop on guard as well. I guess I'm leaving that on Shale. That kind of makes sense to me. What do we have for you? Do we have another Iron Bow in the convoy? We do. That's good. Probably going to break that one this map. Got the Great Arc, the Longbow, the Guiding Bow, the Iron Axe, hop on guard on Shale. Maybe I do want to put this away for him. Oh, we have a Speedwing. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. What are we going to do with that Speedwing? What's the speed threshold to double on this map? 13 on the high end for mercenaries. Let's see. I would say if you've got 14 speed, you're probably doubling everything that's relevant. So, let's see. 14 speed. Well, Giro's there. Sherd is definitely there. Lily's there. 11 watching, 6 likes. SMH my head. True, true. Thank you for keeping track of that, Caesar. We have to shame people into not liking and subscribing because this whole YouTube thing, right? It's a two-player game. I give the content, you get the content. So just that one little button, you know, that one little button. That's all you got to press. YouTube doesn't update during streams. I think it does. It might just take it some time. You'll just have to press it and see for yourself to find out if it does. Either way, let's see here. What are we going to be doing with that Speedwing? Do we even want to use it right now? We could promote eToro. You have to refresh to see the actual like count. I think it'll eventually update for you. And I'm not just saying that as funny YouTuber, man. I think that's the truth. Maybe it's the truth. Like I said, you'll just have to find out and see. I don't know if that Speedwing's particularly valuable right now. It doesn't... It's okay. Very good. 11 watching, 11 likes. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm not sure how particularly valuable the Speedwing is. I might want to give it to Mac. Don't be doing that, Heartless Caesar. Mac might want the Speedwing just to have it defensively, but I don't know if that's going to remain valuable. Units who have high strength are usually the ones that I would give the Speedwing to. Giro's probably going to get pretty good speed going forward, so is Sherd. Maybe I'll just save it for a map, and then the body ring is the other hard choice, because I've been holding on to that one for a while. I don't particularly have a big use for it. Put the Goddess Icon away. Could have given it to Alaire? I probably would have. Yeah, I probably would have indeed. I'm just going to give the Goddess Icon over to Giro. Maybe it'll sort of patch up his luck in a way, which benefits from it more between him and Sherd. They have the same growth. I'm just going to give it to Giro at this point. Not going to let me live that down? That's fine. I understand. Gonna advocate for Uyama, but she's good but no con. Interesting. That is true, actually. I could give her the body ring and then also just use her. She also has that. Because she's got that wind edge, right? That's a pretty good thing. Can be a vulnerate. It's a 1-2 range. I could bring her instead of, like, Luan or something. Because they... maybe I'll keep Luan just for the stone access this map. My strongest soldier, surely. She is really good. She only needs a few level ups before she can promote. She's got good speed, and her strength growth isn't that pitiful. She's not that bad at all. Let's see. Shout out to Philip for being level 4 with 20 experience. That's a real pirate moment for you. He can talk to himself. Yo, what's up, Tatsu? Good morning. Hope you have fun with the game. I'm sure that I will. Let's see. So if we, yeah, Philip, rest in peace, the homie. Who does Uyama support besides Philip? That's a good question. Let's see. Killian, Itoro, and Philip, and then a rogue and an archer later. Well, if she's wind affinity, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's her affinity. She's light. That could be pretty good for Itoro. Who does he support again? I think he's got Shale, Alair, Uyama, Floor. He also supports Floor. I think I am using the Floor support mostly. Rest in peace to Fernandez support as well. That one was a good one while it lasted. I'm only bringing William because he has stuff to do in this map. Time for you to have sleep, have fun, I suppose. I could bench Noki. She's not particularly valuable at this point. She's mostly just good for rescue drop stuff at this point. Ignores defense, Killian only with a 60% crit rate. Interesting. The Cavan, Merm, Itoro supports our interlude 1 units. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. So Killian. Killian indeed. I could bring our own Killian and talk to him. If only the supports were conversations, yeah. Maybe I'll bench Noki and I'll bring Killian just to see what the conversation is. He's got enough speed to remain at least a little bit relevant. We do also have that rapier. I kind of want to give that over to somebody. We do have cavaliers on this map after all, so I guess I'll give that over to Sherd. He shouldn't need the elixir. He's pretty good as it is. I'm tempted to give him the speedwing just on the basis of allowing him to dodge tank a little bit better, but he's got 43 HP and 9 in both defenses, so he's solid. We'll go ahead and give you a vulnerary. Doesn't hurt to have a couple lying around. We'll give you one of the hop one guards. Actually, no, I do want an axe. We do have a hammer, so I'll give him that. The sword reaver wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I'll swap this off of you, just give you the better axe. Kinda want to maybe drop this off and give you this after all, because that's pretty good. You can use a hop one guard. That's a pretty good one for you. We have 2 of them after all. Retina mentioning Killian immediately? Heck yeah. Is it time for the Killian experience? What's up, Retina? It should be time for the Killian experience. I hope that we can talk to him and it not just wind up being a death match between the 2 of them. Because I think our own Killian pretty much just straight up loses that. He doesn't get 1 shot or 1 rounded, but it's not looking good for him either way. And it looks like we do get a unit this map on show, okay. An expert spy working under Vivek, a mute, but a very good rider. Nice. Slim sword, silver sword, hop one guard, and lockpick. Well, since she's got that, I don't actually have to bring William then. I'm gonna bench him. Killian is peak. He is very funny. In that case, I guess we'll go ahead and bring you, after all. Go ahead and get that wind edge back in a vulnerary. And I suppose a hop one guard if your luck's pretty low. Seems like a good choice to me. I mean, we've got 3 of them at this point, right? So might as well make use of them. And should we go ahead and promote Kuijia? We are halfway through the game. I'm not feeling the need for her stats right now. So, can Ancha steal? There is one thing on the map to grab. That's a good question. I doubt it if it's default. Don't know if William's worth the slot. Let's have a look. There is a hop one guard on John Doe. Let's see. If I had a 4th hop one guard, I think I would probably just sell it. 16 speed on you, so don't think assassins have steal. Yeah, I doubt it. If it's vanilla, then they wouldn't have it. And she wouldn't be able to steal from Killian anyway. Is it worth it? I would probably just sell it. It might have just been the hop one guard, maybe. Is it worth it? Hop one guard's always good. Can't go wrong. Watch out for a chain doe, gonna be an ambush spawn. Awesome, sounds like a lot of fun. Let's see. Is it worth William over Uyama? That's kind of the thing. Like, they're basically the same unit. Well, except for the part where they're not even remotely the same unit. I think I'll just pass on that other one. I kind of do want to use her, and I want to see if she'll do anything. I haven't got to use the wind sword yet, so we'll try that one out. You two right here, you guys over here. Killian more towards the back, support partners nearby. Floor can help out with this fighter, and then Euro up top. Okay, we should have a pretty strong first turn on our hands. Uyama seems like she'll have a lasting presence. Maybe, I sure hope so. If any devs have added ambush spawns, they would have been publicly executed. Awesome, by the rest of the team. Good, excellent. There are an armory and a vendor outside the building, near where your army starts. You may wish to purchase items and weapons there. Good luck. Is it capable of? It does appear to be capable of, or at least it's perf Uyama. If it's perf of, oh, she can talk to Killian. That's kind of funny. Killian's not bad here. This map should flow pretty well, actually. Now that I look, now that I look at it, it's kind of very neat. So you don't move. You can only attack to that far. Our thing is to destroy the seals. Rest in peace, the seals. We're committing animal abuse on this day. We can't get into here, and she's not at risk of dying or anything. It's very funny that we do lose her temporarily. Let's see, when you finally get around to deving your game, I'm going to add one ambush spawn in the final map just to make people angry. RIP. Rest in peace. That is a true shame. Either way, we're going to... Let's see, Luan has pretty good speed, so she's not going to get doubled. 23 damage. 21 is what she would take, so I can afford to do this as long as she gets healed up afterwards, which I do have Koigia for. Okay, let's start off with this. This one should be pretty good. Check generic enemy description, sure thing. I'll have a quick peek at those. They're very funny here. Nice. They have been pretty good throughout the game. I'll go ahead and give them a look. Whoosh. Alrighty, more speed. Awesome. So, we've got Wes Kotor, a hard-working fellow, taking double shifts to feed his wife and kids. Wow. RIP. Researcher, top of their class, cream of the crop experts from Wes Kotor. You have a part in this too? That's a good question. Subject, mindless dolls with a familiar appearance. Yeah, rest in peace. They're, let's see. Help. Supercharged with divine power, fueled by baked goods. That's pretty cool. A guy who likes fishing and harpooning people. Excellent. And then this one is a fake Killian, if I recall. An active swordsman who has never been injured in his life. The map's by Rivian. Oh, nice. Very nice indeed. Alrighty, so we can do this. Go ahead and get this kill with Abdul, the absolute legend. Nice. Starting off very strong with that crit. You love to see it. Oh, jeez. Got some Warder. Maker of Cerulean Coast. That is a very, very fun game. I have only played the first, I think, 2 maps, but it is a gorgeous game. Make sure to hydrate. If that's one thing you should do, whether you're sick or not, it's hydrate. Okay, either way, I've got to heal you now because this guy can reach from that side. And then from that point, I do have to make sure that I kill this unit, but I should be able to do that with a combination of various items. This is actually a good opportunity to use the rather trash Gaiden bow. This map is basically a Cerulean Coast map. Very nice. I'll have to keep that one in mind for the very near future then. Thanks, Heartless Caesar. If I can count on anybody, I know I can count on you. That's a very, very strong, powerful statement that I think not many people would have the courage for in most circumstances. So we're going to throw down Itoro here, we're going to hope he dodges, and then his support with Floor gives her enough power to kill the mercenary above. On the inside, good. Excellent. That's a very good place for that. So please don't miss this. If you do, we have alternatives. It would have just been unfortunate, ultimately. We do have another promotion item in the convoy, if I'm not mistaken, so here's hoping we can make use of that pretty soon. On one of our units. It doesn't particularly matter which one. Massive Floor gaming. Absolutely. She is one of my favorites, no doubt about it. She's not necessarily amazing or anything, but she is a lot of fun. Perfectly set up kill for Uyama. I've always loved a good wind sword, wind edge, whatever the case may be. And maybe she'll get a good level up out of this. It's a very good place for that? Absolutely. You're right. I didn't mean that, but We're gonna pretend that I meant that because it's way funnier that way. You, girl. That's honestly my type of riz right there. I sense the potential for a great mastery of the blade within you. Huh? What are you on about, man? I'm not devoted to some sort of mastery. I just wield a sword to survive. Still, if you applied yourself, you would be quite adept. Your movements, though unrefined, show deeper potential. Hey, didn't you hear what I said? I ain't interested in your technique, mumbo-jumbo. I learned to hold a sword because I had no other option. People like you think they're so great, when you can't even realize that you live in a totally different world. I understand. I am injured and I wish for my techniques to be passed on before I die, so I was a bit hasty. My apologies. Yeah, well, I'll need more than just an apology for that. Go find another apprentice, one that's actually interested. I'll just be over here doing my own thing, maybe making some jalebi? That sounds like a good time. Maybe if you tried some, you wouldn't be so uptight, huh? What a curious young woman. There's no doubt about it. She is one worthy of inheriting my techniques. I wonder if that will have future story impact. Floor's like a nice middle ground between trash and vanilla semi-broken archers, like Burger King Rebecca. Solid filler. Yeah, I agree. She's very, very fun. I've enjoyed every bit of the floor along the way. Sherd one-shots. Let's get it. Sherd walking up on small pupil, be like, I don't know, no more life for them, I suppose. Either way, does Lily have... Okay, we don't have an Axe Reaver. We do have an Axe Reaver, it's just on him. But I think you're not going to go for anybody other than Luan under basically any circumstance ever. I wonder if there was... Okay, I got scared for a second that they didn't move, and so you would have gotten rewarded or something for keeping them alive. She's not floor or ceiling, should have been named wall, that's true. Amelia death, absolutely, rest in peace, the Amelia. Let's Giro. My favorite. This is my favorite character. I know that he's probably the most, like, out-of-nowhere pick, but he's definitely my favorite. Him and Sherd, I feel like Sherd makes sense, but Guro, he's very good. He's made me very happy. Excuse me. We're going to hopefully have no issues henceforth. Support. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. It's a shame about losing the ability to max out the Mac and Giro supports from doing that. But that's a really good support. That's double light. Love your number 5 interlude 1 pick. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Let's see. I feel like every character is an out-of-nowhere pick. That's fair. Do we want this support? I mean, that's gonna be a really good one. Basically, no matter what. Surely you wouldn't Giro for a joke like that. That's really funny. I'm gonna have to pin that comment, I think. I think that's gonna be the one. I think that's gonna be the one for this stream. There you go. It's a very important one. Let's go ahead and fix YouTube chat while we're at it. I think I can adjust it now. There we go. There we go. We do lose a little bit of audio for a moment, but very good job, Sherd. Very good job indeed. Not even drunk. Awesome. I do actually have, let's see. Wait. How do we do this again? There we go. There we go. Giro does indeed come with the Killer Lance. That is actually part of why I initially chose him. Ooh. Oh. Who dares? What? Ah. Yes, 20 years of work of snide comments, a failure. It all comes to this. Who can say that a magicless man cannot become a scholar of magic? It is I, not the stuck-up sages who has entrapped a god. That's true. Y'all, your dad jokes? True. Absolutely. Well, the Baker of the Four Lights. Somewhat nutters. Very nice. Yeah, something tells me that we wouldn't be able to defeat this unit very easily. So here's hoping. Why does she become a halberdier? Literally unplayable? That's true, isn't it? She can't become one. Anyway, Ansha. Wow, she has pretty good res. She has really good res. We're going to be doing this. This is a very simplistic and easy thing to do. Got that Jafar palette, although a little bit darker. Nice. This is me when I turn a young child into a vessel for God. That's true. If only they could see it our way. Whatever that winds up meaning. I don't actually know. Let's see, so we could go ahead and, let's see, you don't move, short spear, chest key, javelin, you don't move. It's very interesting how some of them just don't move. I don't dislike that at all. This makes for a very interesting segment of gameplay. Well, this is a very easy setup, from which point I can do basically whatever I want. There's really no downside to this, although I could do the same thing with Abdul, and it means a little bit more. I wonder if, Koichia... Oh, she has a talk with Shale. Well, she does have a support, right? No, she doesn't. Yo, what's up? Parahasia. Relatable. Absolutely. Absolutely relatable. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, I'll just Guiding Bow, and then I'll, I basically just want to lose the Guiding Bow, in all honesty. Save state before doing the Killian talk. Sometimes it's a bit unstable. Gotcha. I'll make sure to do that. Thank you for the heads up. So I'll put you here, we'll do the talk, and I'll get this kill. It's just one fight after another. When will this end? Not for a very long time. Or not for a long time unless we're unlucky, in which case very quickly. Do we really have a chance, Shale? A cult, an invasion, this armor? Our odds are not... Excuse me. Our odds are not great, but are you going to let that stop you? I'm just really sick of this. I want to go home, drink some tea, and sleep in my bed. I'm not having to wipe the blood and filth off this darned armor. And not having to. I've heard there's a killer bakery nearby. Perhaps we can clean up this mess. Or after we clean up this mess, we can go there. No war, no cult, just a quick break and some baked goods. That sounds great. I need it. We all do. That's wholesome. I like that. I'm gonna go ahead and give you this one instead. When will the fighting when will the fighting end? In 10 chapters, absolutely. Just like the movie Hereditary, I have not seen it. I'll take your word for it. Whoops. There we go. I wonder if Flora could get this one. She does have enough speed to actually double with the iron bow, so I think I'll attempt that one if nothing else. Let's see. The only one that's going to approach me and that can reach me is this Cavalier, so as long as it can't kill me, then I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty sure Abdul can just stand here, so I think that's what I'm going to do with him. You can go here. Go ahead and get this kill. We can bring up Itoro as well, just for the extra accuracy. And bop that way. Is anyone surprised Floor is your first promotion? Absolutely not. Especially knowing that you're, like, essentially the Archer Girl champion. At least more than anyone else I've ever known. So we'll go ahead and put you here with the Flux. It essentially creates a wall wherein nobody can die. We'll trade this over to you, Vortex. Iron Lance, not enough speed to double Koichia. That's good. Shard right here with the Iron Blade, probably, just for a little bit of weapon triangle. And we will approach in this direction with Killian. I think I'm also okay to put Uyama pretty close up. I guess I could put... Nice, that's a very good one. We'll go ahead and get that. Mostly just because these two are always on the front lines. They named the floor... The name Floor is so NB-coded, true. She's a very funny unit. So in terms of this support, one thing that I've kind of figured out in time is that I don't actually hate the fire ice. I know he's not fire, he's wind, but it's pretty close, so that's why I say it. I don't hate the fire ice affinity as much as I used to, because I realized how much avoid it still gives. It's still full avoid. Now in this case, it's not full avoid. In this case, it's only full hit rate and crit avoid, but that's funny in its own way. Didn't realize Koichi's promotion item was her promo item until she was level 20 in chapter 15. Rip. Okay, so I'll put you here. You should have no issues standing up to whatever you have to stand up to. Put you here with the lightning equipped, not that it particularly matters, and then you right here with the Levis Lancia. I should still check out the shops, I do believe. Maybe one of these days. Weapon triangle. Obviously expected to take some pretty big damage there, but all in all, the hammer, not that big of a threat against a non-armor knight. Every affinity is full crit avoid though? Not quite. I think we miss... Very interesting enemy phase theme, by the way. I think we miss crit avoid on fire and... What's the other one? Light. Fire and light. Yeah, what KJ said. Fire and light. Which, you know... You could kind of actually it with, like Caesar's saying, if you support with anybody that's not either fire or light, then you do get crit avoid, so that's nice. And a lot of the time you're not going to overlap supports all too directly, unless you're somebody like Garcia, you know, because he's got 2 fire affinities right there. I think the theme's called Evil Church, not sure what it's from. It's not a bad one, it just, definitely turns out to be a bit fascinating. Let's see. Okay. Pretty good. Not bad at all. Really, you can just come down here and handle all of this by yourself. We do only have 9 turns, evidently, so I do need to get people moved up and on their way and whatnot. So you do move. I'm just going to assume he's going to crit me, which, I mean, I guess he couldn't do if I have a hop on guard anyway. Let's see. So if I put Sherd right here with an Iron Axe, so bait out the 2 pupils and probably the Cavalier, but yeah, he'll bait out the Cavalier as well. He'll bait out the 2 pupils, the Cavalier, and possibly also the boss, which honestly, that's pretty okay with me. John Doe, does he speak to anybody? He doesn't. It's a very funny name. You hate sport affinities? I love them. They're my favorite thing of all time. Either way, it is 22 damage, so that's with your 9 defense. Not that bad. 17 with a Horse Slayer, 24, 23 because of Weapon Triangle, so I'm sure he'll be fine. That's how we'll put that. He's got his 2 support partners nearby, being Mac and Guro. He's getting 1 point of defense now from Guro. I can put Kuijia right here. I think I will go ahead and do this in hindsight, just buff you nice and easy. Keep it simple, 10 hit, avoid, crit, and crit avoid. I think it's more interesting whenever you can kind of customize it to your own liking, but maybe that's just me. Let's see, so we can do that, and then as long as you're like right here, I think that's... Let's see, I would have to go right here, wouldn't I? So what are you doing? 2 damage, 12 damage. If I give a hop on guard over, he's only going to take 6 damage one time, which I do intend to do, so I guess I can just go ahead, take the hop on guard. We don't have it on you, so where is my hop on guard? Pretty easy choice for it then. We'll give this over. VQ affinities are the best. It is a very interesting concept. I did see that some of them were new in Vision Quest, and it's interesting to me because now that I like know the affinities, it's difficult to learn new ones. Don't think affinities have ever impacted any of your gameplay decisions outside of using Max and 4 Kings. This can stack defense. Interesting. They impact my gameplay quite a bit, I would say. Especially in games that I can immediately build them, rather than having to wait. I might want to go for the Levis Lancia. Maybe I want to go for the Axe Reaver in a weird way. I'm going to take the Short Spear, I think. It's the only one that doesn't immediately have some kind of value. And see, the funny thing is, most of the enemies are still going to go for Sherd, even though Weapon Triangle's in play, because he's got less defense. So, by all means, going right here doesn't really do much except put me in a good position for everything. You probably get attacked because low defense, and then we bait out Killian. We only take 6 damage from him straight up, maybe even 5 because of Weapon Triangle, depending on how his thing actually works. During Burger King, you remember you reworked them, completely wrecking your brain chemistry. That's true. That is very true. I'm definitely very accustomed to them, so it's definitely hard to learn new ones. Not that I necessarily hate doing so. It's every aspect of a new hack is a learning experience in its own way, so there's nothing truly wrong with it. But it is very interesting for sure. Go ahead and give Abdul a kill. We do want to promote him basically at level 10. As soon as we get Abdul to promotion range, he wants the promotion. And him being lower level, he's going to get a lot of experience from kills as is. He got magic, nice. He also got res and defense and speed. He's going to cap his speed very soon. Okay, so we know what's happening here. I'm going to have Shale nearby. I do wonder what these guys are going for. Maybe they're just a good excuse to get rid of my Gaiden Bow. Because you're not doing anything, you would be able to move in and attack Shale. But I don't think that's the worst thing. It's only 3 crit rate. You can't reach, you don't move, you're not a thing, and you don't go anywhere. So honestly, yeah, we're just going to put Shale back here, Gaiden Bow, try to get rid of it. We're going to get attacked by the mage, maybe kill the mage, if we're a bit lucky. I know that this Steel Bow Archer is getting weighed down quite a bit. Like the Sacred Echoes / Legend of Avenir system, where every pair has specific bonuses for each level. That is very interesting in its own way. Lets you do funny things, like support that has lower bonuses at a higher level. Nice. That is neat. I'm always interested in seeing how people want to tackle supports and whatnot, because they're not a very straightforward thing. I think I'm going to go ahead and send her back. I think she's pretty much done for the map unless things want to spawn from here. Itoro can kind of just meander around. He definitely would have been a lot better if I'd gone ahead and given him the promotion. Let's see. I could put Itoro right here as well and offer an alternative. He would get targeted over Sherd, which does save me some HP, and one more level up on Itoro would probably be enough to convince me to promote him. We'll see if the Killian clone moves. Whenever he inevitably does, we'll go and talk to him. No 2 range options from any of these guys, so this is a safe tile. Only one left is Lily, so guess we'll just go right here with you. Probably in range of Abdul. Just in case, I suppose. It doesn't particularly matter. Alrighty. What's up, Shadow? Wary of anything that makes you want to have a text file or a spreadsheet. That is a fair outlook on it, to be completely honest. That is definitely one thing that I could see getting in the way. If you're not accustomed to GBA supports as it is, then that's basically how they're going to be anyway, so I guess I'm not particularly opposed to learning it, but I see what you mean, for sure. The reason that I like support affinities as they are, mostly, is just that you can eventually come to learn them all, and then they're applicable basically throughout your Fire Emblem GBA experience, give or take, you know, if people want to, you know, make their own. Anyway, they are going for Gurel. Maybe they do factor in Weapon Triangle in some way. Gets hit by a 45, yeah. That's a pretty standard maneuver, isn't it? Alright, it is 5 because of Weapon Triangle. Plundering like fire, unmoving like the mountain. As unknown as the night, move like thunder, this is my blade. Well, it's definitely one of the blades ever, arguably, possibly even of all time. And a 60 and a 50, will he die? No, he's fine, we calculated this out. He'll survive. He's a very, very good unit. I did give him the Hop-on guard for this reason, but even if he had taken that crit, he would have survived on 1 HP from everything, so he's fine. Unless the Axe Fighter would have attacked him, I suppose, then he would have died, but the Axe Fighter had different priorities for sure. But not for Sherd. He's fine, trust me. If it's Guro, he's fine. And then we bait out the boss with Homie. Witness the fruits of my research. 79 HP, wow. Wow indeed. Was nervous for a moment, then saw 1 damage and immediately felt silly. It's fine. It's completely okay. So we are going to go ahead and save state like Retina suggested before we do this, just in case we don't want it to blow up the game or something on us, right? So we'll go ahead and give this one a quick look, although I will move Guro out of the way first, I think. I'll at least heal him. Got Mac here, we've got Sherd, who can do some really big damage to the boss. But yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Let me make sure that I'll be fine. You don't move, so this is completely okay. He's kinda chunky, though. That's true, that's true. So you've returned, brother. I have. You know what I'm here for. For that puppet made from grain. Are you some shining knight? Do you really think that your years of play acting have changed you? You're nothing, a mere husk, an illusion, a pale imitation of me, who you so revered. Aye. Please, brother, take me with you. You're no brother of mine, too weak, too foolish. Tell me, when can I do? I want to be strong like you are. You have neither the talent nor the drive. I'm wasting my time. No, wait, brother, come back, don't leave me. Oh, was that like a flashback? No, no longer. I see you've ascended beyond illusions and have gone fully mad. It is you, brother, who is no longer worthy. This is really cool. While you've wasted away here, I've honed my blade in battle. That's really funny. Your blade is now dull, while mine is as sharp as it'll ever be. If you're such a fool, then... Oh. You? Me. Oh. Hey, yo. Absolute unit. Too slow. Hey, yo, he's got a steel blade now. Interesting. Ha, well struck. Your name, your sword, your reputation. I want it all. I'm no longer just an imitation of you. I am Killian. I underestimated you. Live on then, dear brother. Hey, yo! The Killian promotion? Let's go. Let's go. I mean, I guess maybe, what's his class gonna be? Killian? Is it gonna be the Killian class? Okay, he gets a couple of stats. I mean, it definitely works. You got a bread knife? Awesome. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. He's no longer injured, right? Well, I suppose he's still injured, but it's fine. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. That's a very interesting way of doing that. I've never seen anything quite like it, I suppose. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and finish off this guy with the Gaiden bow. This map's a fun one. I like this map a lot. This is really cool. If this is the case, just based on this alone, Cerulean Coast has my blessing, that is for sure. Never seen that before, cool? Yeah, absolutely. That was the Killian experience, awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad that we got the Killian experience. Let's see. Oh, a Tam's Harpoon. Interesting, I might actually pick one of those up. And then what do we have here? Luna, is it any good? Sadly, it's not. Master Seal, interesting. Do I want a Thunder Tome? Probably not, I don't actually have any use for it. Divine would be okay. If I had a meaning, if I wanted to spend a lot of money, then Divine would be cool. I think I'm just going to get a Tam's Harpoon. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go ahead and grab that. If anyone can use it, it's a pretty good weapon. The Virgin Luna, the Chad bread knife, 100%. Alrighty, this is a pretty good option. It definitely deals some damage, and then I can give the kill to whoever I want. Who would I want to give it to? Probably Abdul, if I can reach. I can't quite. He can reach pretty far anyway. Honestly, he could probably, yeah, he can just stand here and do whatever he wants. He doesn't actually care. This is the fun part about Abdul, is that he'll either dodge or he'll tank. Probably both. So, go ahead and get some experience, my dude. It's literally just free real estate. I mean, have fun. This video flying around somewhere that Killian is just killing every boss in the game. Nice. That's very funny, just because, you know, the edgelord factor really can come into play with him. I'm sure he could get some good level ups out of that, too. I'm sure he could actually become pretty valuable. Maybe I'll go ahead and do this, use the Slim Sword, because, I mean, I could probably give Itoro the boss kill, ultimately. If I do that, he'll get a solid level up out of that, or at least pretty close. And that would be very nice. You don't move because you're a tent, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe we give Kuijia. How do we want to do this exactly? I'm going to need to get her up there for the treasure chests anyway, so let's go ahead and do this. If I need to heal next turn, then I'll heal next turn. And that's all there is to it. And this should set up so that he doesn't take retaliation damage. He's dealing 19 as it is. How much weight can they handle? These Divisian Knights. It really makes you wonder. Alrighty. Itoro, go ahead and get this kill. Rest in peace, John Doe. You were very funny while you lasted. Killian was a bad unit, but a dev favorite. So between this and another thing, he gets a bunch of favoritism. Fair enough. I showed them it could be done. I die without regret. Fair enough. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta be a man on a mission. Alrighty, Toro, let's get something good so that we can justify promoting you. That's solid. That doesn't upset me at all. Okay. And then I suppose we go up here with you. Can't quite reach that. We'll go ahead and heal up Homegirl. Or boy, Homegirl, I think. Either way. That should be fine. You have a hop on guard, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I'll send Uyama this way. She can help out with this one. Giro can go ahead and get this with the Levis Lanza. And then next turn we'll destroy this tent. Making good headway on this map, that's for sure. Assumed guy or girl cancelled. That's fine. In this case, it's completely okay, I think. Let's see, indeed. So you don't move, you'll just die to Abdul. Anybody who goes there is going to get attacked from several angles, which is fine. Go ahead, Sherd. Beating up on the seal, but not the Spheal, surely. Alright, there's that. I can trade you over to a Javelin while I'm at it. Let's do that. We'll keep this, I suppose. It doesn't really matter. I could just keep the Hop on Guard for now, because he has enough luck to not get crit anyway in this exact instance. So there's that. And then next turn I can give Floor the tent kill, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so she can get the tent kill and get a level up off of that. Beating up Spiel, creator of Hit Romhack Shackled Power. I was thinking the same thing. I'm glad that someone else was too. That was a very fun one, by the way. I haven't finished that one, but I have played it a bit. I think I played it on stream back on the old random romhack Fridays I used to do. I wish I still had time for those. Unfortunately, these days I'm at work until almost 12 in the morning. He got magic again? That's crazy. That is ridiculous. He also caps speed, but I mean... My Abdul keeps getting magic, and that's like one of his lower growths. If he can keep getting magic, it's literally impossible for him to do any wrong. What's up, you chill? Yeah, 20 speed, absolutely. Giving Floor the seal kill for a level. Does he know? Ah, is it no experience? I was worried about that. I really was. I was thinking about it while I was moving there, but oh well. Tent mimics? Yeah, that's really funny. I think tents do technically have an animation, they're just not. They don't have a dodge animation built in. I didn't calculate this one, but I think that's completely okay. Grill, absolutely. Alrighty. Oh, the tent chip doesn't give any experience for it. Oh, that makes a lot of sense actually. But it's Zane. This is no longer about the money. This is for you, boss. Raw. I kneel. That's really funny. I wonder if he doesn't have the Zane's blade anymore. I suppose he probably just discarded it. Oh, yeah, as I expected. That does make sense. Luckily, she's pretty good on speed. She's also got Nosferatu that she can tank with if she needs to. Do I have a vulnerary on her? I do. Definitely became an interesting situation back here. It's definitely something I was worried about, but that I didn't properly give anything to. In terms of this, how much do you get weighed down? Only losing 3 speed. It would take a unit with 15 speed to do anything significant. So if I hit this, Luan can't die. If I don't hit this, then suddenly it's very bad for Luan. Bad ending locked in. That's really funny. The beast has been put in a situation. She should be okay here. I don't think there's any situation in which she dies other than getting crit, so as long as nobody has more than 10... Yeah, she can't die here. It's fine. Me when I reset Chapter 9 because you thought you could recruit Zane? Nah, I'm not even going to try to in this one. Honestly, at this point, for the crime of showing up, he doesn't get to survive this map. He only joined if you kept him alive. He's not going to survive this one. He's definitely not going to make it. Well, what a convenient situation to use this bread knife. Very nice. He's dying. Yeah, he's not going to make it. That is for sure. That is for sure. Is to be assured. Well, we'll go ahead and do this, and then we'll go ahead and finish off if you don't crits. Zane's not recruitable. Good. Excellent. Alrighty, there's one tent down, and the second one will come of Floor's Malevolence. Maybe she'll get weapon rank out of it, right? That's the thing I can hope for. Alrighty. So now we just kind of have to walk up on Tam, probably with Sherd, and use the hammer. I think I have a hammer somewhere, right, in the convoy? I should, if I'm not completely mistaken. Let's see, where is my hammer? Don't I have one? I thought I had one. Maybe we'll get this, maybe we won't, whatever. She's seen the window. We've got the window, the floor, the ceiling. All of them. Let's see. So do we have a hammer? I thought we had one. It's on Shale. That makes a lot of sense. He can only be attacked once. This one might double him. It won't. It's fine. This guy I know told me you could recruit Zane. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think that he's just one of those units that you really have to put in the effort for, right? Like you have to get an A rank support between Shale and Kuija before this map, and then once you've got that support, they'll have a conversation that replaces the conversation they just had, saying, "Man, I miss Zane. I wish that Zane was still here." And then when he comes up, he'll show up instead of with an iron blade. He'll have a loaf of bread to fit the theme of the map. You need to choose compatible zodiac signs. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's all starting to make sense. We'll go ahead and give this one to Lily, even though it's a good chance for Abdul. That'll be quite good experience for her, because she's still good, she still deserves the experience. You can go here, pretty good avoid on the thingy there, as it's known. You move, you don't. Alright, Thunder. We just have to destroy the seals, and there's one up there, and that's the only one left, so I feel pretty safe in just rushing in with Sherd. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That way we can go right here, trade the hammer over. Alright, and then we'll go right up here, because even though this is going to hurt a bit, it's 17 damage with weapon triangle disadvantage. So it's only 7 damage to Sherd. So if I go right here, that's not too bad. I could hand axe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 can then attack floor, which is a little bit less than ideal, but it also... Maybe I do this, put you here, put you right here. I think that's pretty safe. I obviously don't want to lose Sherd since I am playing this Iron Man. Did you not bring Vivek? Sad. Yeah, I didn't bring him. I didn't bring him at all. Let's see. So you're dealing 16. Sherd has 9 defense or 9 res. So it's only 7 damage from you. 7 damage from you as well. 14. A little bit more from you. 23. If you attack at that point with weapon triangle advantage, it's an additional 8. So 23, 31. He's assuredly going to be fine. As long as I don't stand in range of every single thing, and even if I do, he's not the primary target of most... I guess he is the primary target of most things in that case. I could heal him up, potentially. Let's see. I think I'm just going to go in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would take him a couple of turns to fully get in. Because, like, this is only doing 8. I guess I could just... If it's going to take him 2 turns anyway to get in, let's just do it like this. Maybe we get the kill, maybe we don't, and if we don't... It's, okay. Thanks. Thanks, Sherd. You really did the thing there. It's funny that that Cavalier was Daisy Paladin. And then I can put you here, and everyone should be alive. And if they're not, then we will cry about it as we need to. So here's one where we're going to have to cry about it. I think we're still fine as long as this hits, because that is... There's a very low chance that anything's dealing 16 damage outright. I guess the worst case now is the archer attacking. Oh, well. Rest in peace, Lawn. Now I'll never know the ending. She was going to get benched anyway, but that is a shame. We've lost a true trooper across every metric. She had a lot of utility, a lot of use. That's my first real death. That's not related to the Alaire situation. Let my throw touch the heavens above. Sky-shattering spear. Rest in peace. We'll remember you, Tam's harpoon. That's true. I did just waste that money, didn't I? I would say we'd pour one out for her, but I'd rather not do that in the floor. I didn't do the calculations. That's on me for not doing that. Stone's not a PRF. That's free weapon experience. Yeah. Oh, there's phantoms. That's not good. I don't like the sound of that. Is that the smell of freshly baked bread? Her powers are leaking into reality. Move quickly, princess. The bearer of the Eidolon Curus must not fall here. Okay. Silver axe, silver axe, silver axe. When the axe is silver, I silverly axe. They're back in the convoy? Nah, sadly they're lost to history, but it'll be as it do. I'm not necessarily too displeased about that. That is on me entirely, so I don't feel particularly broken up about it. If I had gotten played without my my knowing that it was possible to get played or something, that it would have been different. Like if it had been ambush spawns or whatever. But no, I did that to myself. I literally said when I sent her down there that it was possible that enemies were going to spawn from those 2 forts, and that's what did me in. And that is an understandable misplay. Let's see. So we're going to give you the hammer. I guess we can vulnerary up while we're at it. Shale's got quite a bit going on here, of course. There's another phantom there. Told you Jane Doe would spawn. That's true. That is very true. You did tell me that. Okay, so we can use you. We do need 2 more turns at least in order to get those treasure chests. So I do need to get her up here as soon as possible. Phantom right here. Can't quite reach the phantom. Sherd on this tile's pretty good, so I'll go ahead and give him the hammer. He does have the rapier, of course. Go ahead and give him the hammer instead of the hand axe for now. Place him here, hammer time. He can't die to anything when he's on the throne. I mean, not that the throne is what makes the difference, but he can't die anyway. Couldn't identify her? Yeah, that's true. Very nice. That's some good defense. Love to see it. Short spear. The Sherd spear. Okay, so you're gonna be fine. You're gonna deal a lot of damage, of course, but it's with the throne in effect. It's +3 to his 10. Only taking 11 damage. Armor Slayer hurts a bit, but it should be pretty acceptable. Abdul only takes 4 damage from this, so I guess I heal up Abdul now. Whoosh. And then we go right here, get this easy kill. And hopefully everything works out just fine. Hopefully. Defense res, nice. Yeah, that's gonna be a big help for sure. But not for sure. Okay. Maybe I just rescue Shale. I don't even think I need to. I think that he'll... Let's see, 17 damage, 10 damage from you. With the Gaiden bow on, there's no weapon triangle disadvantage, and he kills at least one of them. This is a level 0 Cavalier, that's funny. Are they all level 0? Shout out to this guy. Oh. With his A rank and axes. Shout out to this guy. Not for sure. You silly goose. Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to this guy for, like, I know what happened here. He's oh. Wait a minute. Why are you using bows if you have A rank in swords? Is that why they're taking double shifts? Is that the thing? That's very funny. Oh well, it doesn't matter. They can't use the weapons they don't have, so it doesn't really affect anything. Zane? Yeah, no, we're not doing anything with Zane. I suppose we'll defeat him with time if he wants to make his way up here. We do have this, so I'm going to make use of it. Gonna go right here, and right here. We don't have to seize the throne or anything. We just have to defeat the tent. So that'll be fine. Okay, only 17 hit rate. That's pretty good. Okay, this one is potentially... No, it's fine. She's got good enough res. She's gonna get hit for pretty good damage by the turret. I didn't think about that, actually. That could get kind of rough. Not gonna double this one, but it is a good way of getting rid of the Gaiden bow. And then Shale. Definitely hurts. If I didn't vulnerary there, I would have had to have healed. Whew. Scary. I need to be more careful with my calculations, it seems. Okay, don't take 3 damage from the mage. I didn't check. Come on. It's not looking good. Okay, it's looking good. It's fine. Very good res. Also, she dodged. Very good res, though. Alrighty, alrighty. So now a very interesting situation arises in which I have to go and stand in front of you and then back off with everybody else, from which point I have 2 turns to get everything done. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna stand there with you. Back everybody else out of range. I do need to get back into range of the chest next turn. So Itoro, move. You go here. Slim Sword. Go ahead and mend. Whoosh. We don't let Koichi on the front lines, because obviously there's a homeboy there. Go ahead and do this with you. Heal up Shale. Magic speed, very nice. That is a very good level. Gaiden bow the Phantom. Alrighty. Should be an easy kill for... I guess I could give this one to Floor. I don't want Floor to be standing in range of too much. We'll go ahead and give her 1. Game has more dumb-looking, dumbfounded-looking creatures than usual, and that's honestly based. That's true. Also, what's up? I'm here. You are here. Indeed, that's very true. Okay, so we can move up Killian. We can move up the rest of these guys at this point. Nobody's really tremendously put out for any reason over here. I think that's a safe tile. There we go. Okay, the Levis Lancia. Would I be able to just kill him and then not die? I wouldn't be able to. So in this situation, who are you most likely to attack? You're going to attack Floor almost certainly. As long as Floor can't get attacked twice, I'm pretty much okay with it. Mac might get attacked. He's not getting doubled, so he's not going to. And yeah, I have to stay out of range of the ballista with everyone else. So Abdul, I guess we put Lily here, Abdul right here, and then we end turn. Floor gets hit once. She can only get hit once. She doesn't die, even though it hurts a lot, or she dodges. Love the goofy designs. Yeah, there are some very, very nice ones indeed. Alrighty, that definitely hurts, but it is an acceptable hurt to take. And as long as Sherd can get the boss kill on enemy phase, which he should be able to do, we should be pretty set up for the future. We should go ahead and get the Tam's Ballista thingy. I hope. Alright, Sherd. Hopefully he doesn't proc Great Shield or dodge. Okay. That's also one way to do it. Rest in peace, Tam. Very nice color palette. You got lucky. I don't think... Well, you know what? That's fair, actually. That is fair, actually. I did get lucky, didn't I? I did get lucky with that 7% crit. Got the Tam's turret. That's going to come in very handy. We'll think of it like a trade for the Tam's harpoon. That's what we'll call it. Alrighty, and then everything else should just work out, yeah. So, do I want to give another kill? Can I get this kill? I could potentially get that kill, and I don't want to just yet. So we're going to do this. Rescue Staff, very handy. It is a magic power divided by 2, B rank staff, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so you can go to there, no problem. You can get this kill with Lily. I didn't even have to use this particularly, very nice crit. Kill the tent boss, yeah, I absolutely will. I'll go ahead and get that unit killed on the next turn. I think I'm just going to go ahead and sweep up the rest of the experience while I have the chance here. That's a good one for Abdul to get. Although I wonder if getting the named experience does anything. So we'll do that. We'll kill Zane. The only unit who I've never felt remorse for in terms of like thinking that they were playable for a while. Oh, okay, no end conversation. So yeah, he was definitely just some dude. I keep really hoping for the magic levels. I've gotten 2 of them, so I shouldn't be too greedy. It is only a 35. He only has a 35% speed growth. I must have been popping him like nobody's business. But I guess that's fine. Pretty straightforward kill for Mac. We haven't seen him in action for at least a little bit, so that'll be nice. And then maybe Floor can get the dude bro kill, as it's known. Chest key. That's kind of good, actually. I could just go ahead and do this then. Use Toro and use the chest key there. No point in holding on to that necessarily, right? So I'll go ahead and grab that. Master Seal. Very handy indeed. So then we'll kill you. With the Floor. Mop the floor with them. And then maybe we get lucky and Sherd can crit the tent. Is there any other enemy presence? Just that one. It's not going to do the almost winning the game theme. I think I'll do this for the crit rate. Okay. That's fine. And I think we end turn and we call it, watch it, princess, she's coming. We better act fast. A croissant was pilfered. Daisy's PRF Lance. Should I try to kill Daisy to get the croissant? Could I do it? 28 speed. Can I survive 34 times 2 with that much defense? I don't think it's possible. I think it's game over if you kill Gully. Okay, that's good, because I don't think it's within my bounds. It might have been if I had kept Luan and had gotten a lucky stone. But we're just gonna get out of here. It would be really funny to defeat weapon level increase. Good job, Sherd. You really pulled that one out, didn't you? Zane is an unplayable non-boss character with a portrait. Honestly, a Vesteria Saga moment true. It is done. The girl, I think her name was Daisy, is out cold. The oppressive power from before, it's gone. John Doe is truly an amazing man. Well, was. His research data is beyond my knowledge. I say burn it. Pardon? You can see the atrocities which have occurred for this research. It should never see the light of day. Even if we destroy this research, there will eventually be more who follow. More follow. Well, let's see. Wait, with the croissant out of place? I don't know. That changes nothing. The longer time for rediscovery, the better. Fair enough. Unwelcome news from East KOTOR. The West KOTOR scum have pushed past. They'll be threatening our capital soon. How could this have happened so quickly? Curses, Father, if only you didn't spend our country's budget on fine wine and cheeses. Maybe we deserved this, then. No use for blame now. Gather the troops, we must return home. Are you certain? The threat of the cult goes far beyond the conflicts of the KOTORs. Yeah, fair enough. We've been chasing shadows long enough. Some stupid armor, some stupid cult. Our country is at stake, Princess. You don't quite understand, Sir Shale. This is no mere silly cult. Why, if we... What I do understand is that I don't give a darn. Far more pressing matters await. Princess, the choice is yours. Do we actually get to make that call? Mr. Killian, you came. I knew I could believe in you. You were all right. It was merely an inconvenience. Oh, it was like a bad dream. They said I was made out of grain or something absurd. The words of madmen, I'm sure. We no longer need to worry about their sort. It's been more exciting than home, but this is too much. I want to see Dad again. I warned you. There are no safe roads except for the strong. How about you come back with me? It's a nice island, and Dad thinks highly of you. No, And Father makes the best bread, and we could have all sorts of cool fish, and... I'll think about it. Yay, thanks, Mr. Killian. I said I'll think about it. Oh, hello, scary person, Sovnia. You can drop the axe. You can't hide from a fellow member of the Four Lights. You're no fun. Where's the happiness from my return from Oblivion? I know you too well, Goulet, to feel any sort of joy. Don't try to interfere. You've grown attached to another mortal. You never change, Sovnia. And the Adolian Curious again. No originality. Now listen, Baker Freak. I may not be mighty, but I can cause much inconvenience for you. Okay. Turn one country into a wheat field and suddenly everyone's on your case. I have my eye on you. Someone's still grumpy after 2 millennia. I've missed so much. What other pastries could the humans have come up with in this time? That's really funny. Realized they were recruitables when you got to battle. Perhaps had 2 missing slots. Rip. Master, have you heard? West KOTOR's military command is in an uproar. Oh, I have. Very convenient that we just had to redirect their troops, right when the princess was nearby, isn't it? You don't mean. We must not let West KOTOR's forces lay claim to the Adolian curse before we can. Of course, Master. We have more important matters to deal with than some silly war. Don't forget our initial purpose. Oh, we got the croissant after all. Nice. Very good. On into Chapter 11. In her memory. In whose memory, I must ask. I wonder when we're going to get another one of those, what are they called? Interludes, where you choose more characters. I'm very much looking forward to that. It's Blue Rad. With these winnings from the arena, Dad and I should be able to eat for a few weeks. I'm feeling a bit beat up, though, but better than starving. Look, it's the Shuckster. Huh? It's really him. The man from the arena is here. He sure gave that armored lanceman a wallop. Oh, hello, ladies. It was nothing for a seasoned arena veteran like me. No, but really that croissant is so out of place? Yeah, it is a little bit. He's so humble. He looked like a fishmonger cleaning a squid. I ain't never seen knife work so handy. Well, before I was drawn to entertaining hundreds, I worked down by the pier, shucking clams and such. Guess all that experience with the blade has served me well, huh? Wow, what a story. Rags to riches. The shuckster. Can I have an autograph? Drowen, what are you doing over here? Huh, Dad? What's this I'm hearing about the shuckster? Have you been going to the arena behind my back? I told you many times, it's too dangerous. Uh-oh, maybe the shuckster isn't who we thought. Come on, let's go. Yeah, bye. Wait, ladies, I didn't even get your names. Ah, Dad, what are you doing here? How many times do I have to tell you no to the arena? You want to die and leave me all alone? The cooler rad. Yeah, absolutely. He's very, very funny. I'm probably going to use him just on his portrait alone. Dad, I know money's hard to come by and I want to help. Cleaning shellfish isn't going to feed us. It's good, honest work. It builds character. Pit fighting can only lead to gambling, debts, and death. Gah. I couldn't fathom losing you after what we've all been through. Just think what your mother would think of this, Druin. Please, I need you to stay safe. Alright, I get it. I'll go back to my old job back on the pier. It isn't fair that she had to do all the fighting, though. I'm not a kid anymore. I can help out more. Even with my job as captain of the guard, we can barely make enough to rub two clams together. Hey, yo. Especially when the war going on, everyone is on edge. Yo, Captain Goo, that's why you're saying that. Okay, I thought I had misspoken somewhere. Lord Nuofu is summoning the town guards for a meeting. Looks like something might be happening. Alright, I'm on my way. Let me grab my bow. Druin, don't go to the arena while I'm gone, alright? Yes, Dad. I'll just sit here peeling shrimp. You'd make your mother proud that way, Druin. I'll be back soon. Goo. Lord Nuofu, let me make myself clear. We know the Princess of East Kotor is on her way. You will work with us or you will perish. To me, the choice is quite simple. But I cannot betray my king. What you ask for is too much. Insolent dotard. Do you know what you stand up against? Do you want to experience the raw power of West Kotor? What is happening out west? What even is this war? I demand answers. The Princess of East Kotor has something very important. The armor she wears is essential to my liege's plans. If you retrieve it, you will be spared and given favor. Capture the princess? Princess Kuiji is a fine lass. I'd never do such a thing. Lord Nuofu, you've summoned us here. These are all of your men, an archer and a few soldiers? How can one so weak call themselves a lord? I only see an imbecile. Hey, who does this guy think he is? Lord Nuofu is a kind man. He has not wronged you. An unwillingness to cooperate has forced my hand. Lord Nuofu, allow me to teach you a lesson. I will show you what will become of your pathetic lands, but first allow me to deal with these maggots. What? That spell, what is he doing? My face, my flesh, man. No! It all makes sense now. No, what has become of me? I'm a skeleton. What did you do to my body? Answer me. It looks like this one still clings to his humanity. Perhaps the torture and anguish will be worse than death. That's crazy. He became a skeleton. No, what did you do to these poor men? They're all bone walkers. Listen well, Lord Nuofu. You'll gather whatever is left of your men. You will capture the princess here. If not, you're next. West Kotor will not accept no for an answer. I suppose that is what I must do. The skeleton chapter? I'm sorry, Captain Goo. Lord Nuofu, you'd side with this awful man? No. Soldiers, retreat. Captain Goo, I'm sorry. Do not let him trouble you. He is a corpse. You've made me waste much time, Lord Nuofu. That is pretty funny. My master will not be pleased. We have to hurry. Do you hear that outside? It's raining. It sounds quite heavy. I will sink your entire land under the sea. This is the power of West Kotor, Lord Nuofu. Capture the princess and I will stop the flow of water. Until then, watch in horror as your land sinks below the ocean. You hate this map? Interesting. I'm very fascinated then. No, darn it all. I sense she is coming. You know what to do. Oh, man, get ready. I have to protect my lands, even if it means this. That's rough. That is very rough. I hope we get to recruit him or something, even if his lands must perish. I don't know. Princess, we should stop our march soon. Awfully designed or too hard map incoming? We'll see. It's a pretty well-liked map. Did it follow kill Sunwing? Yeah, I did actually. I forgot about that. He died to a ballista shot. The 3 to 10, 15 range ballista, something like that. Princess, we should stop our march soon. So actually, technically, that's my first death. Well, quote-unquote still. It looks like the rain is getting heavy to the north. Very well. Lord Nuofu may be able to give us shelter. We must plan to strike West KOTOR and end this. I understand, Princess. We've been through a lot. It's hard to keep track of it all. Oh geez, the story is very long. Not that it's bad, it's actually very fascinating so far. I didn't think that like a telephone hack could go so far with the, you know, the thing. Losing a unit in the easiest map? Probably, yeah. I simply didn't think that is what cost me most of my deaths. Miss Youngblood? Oh yeah, I forgot about Youngblood. I don't miss Youngblood. Nuofu's forces appear to be forming up around us. Has Lord Nuofu sent us a greeting party? I'm surprised he'd spare the men given the circumstances. Negative, Princess. One appears to have just thrown a spear at us. What? That's not good at all. I see more on the horizon. Princess, I'm afraid that Lord Nuofu may have turned against us. What? Darn it to heck. I will have a word with him. A very stern word with him. One that does not betray their homeland. One does not betray their homeland without paying the price. Well, he's paying a lot of prices from a lot of different angles, so it's very, very sad for him. Stern and dedicated father, the past ways on his mind. The wife ring, that's where that comes from. +2 skill, +2 luck when held. Eastern wind, wait. Okay, he's got a wind sword, not a wind edge. The clam knife drew an only effective versus armor and a reaver. A young firebrand eager to prove his worth. Interesting. He's not very good. Very sad. Wife ring. I'm a big fan of the wife ring. I don't know what exactly it necessarily is, but I like the wife ring quite a bit. Here's Nuofu with the Menace's Tome, a minor lord of East KOTOR, cowardly and self-serving. He doesn't seem that cowardly. He seems fine. The Shuckster. It's the name. The wife ring is very funny. I agree. I agree. Whenever I first saw it, I was quote-unquote spoiled on it. I had seen it previously, but whenever I first saw it, I was laughing for several minutes about it. Let's check out these ships really quickly. I like this map more the second time played it, but it is frustrating. Kept it around the whole game so we could hold his ring. That's nice. Okay, the 8 range, or the 10 range ballista with the 8 might. You ship it? Very nice. Very, very funny. I see. Okay. Yeah, Sunwing would have been pretty good here, wouldn't he? Let's see. Gu has the wife ring because he has a wife? Well, maybe not anymore? Yeah. Use him and gave Alair his ring. That's funny. I might give the wife ring to somebody myself. He does appear to be a pretty decent unit, all things considered. Pretty high strength and defense, pretty good HP. His speed's a little bit on the low side, but I could give him that speed wing. Can't check his growth rates for now, but he could instantly promote if I wanted. Plus, can't go wrong with a killer bow. There will be floods. Interesting. Oh geez, oh geez. What are we gonna do? We did get Daisy back. I will bring Ansha. I'll probably bench Noki again and bring Vivek. I do like Noki, but there's no way I'm getting her remotely any amount of experience that's worthwhile. Wait, did the Thames Harpoon? Oh no, that's from before. Excuse me. Fun fact, interesting. I'm very excited. This chapter made you rage quit. Wow. Last chapter had a secret shop with a viable warp and rescue saves. Nice. I don't know if I would have been able to use them anyway, but that is very interesting indeed. My closest is Mac. I can use the rescue staff here pretty soon. That is right. I did forget to look around in any meaningful way for the secret shops. She does have the croissant now. That's nice. It's her PRF Lance. It's pretty good. Oh geez, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Interesting, interesting. Let's see, do we have... I guess I'm still bringing Killian. He just kind of has a spot here. Uyama can stick around. Trade these back. Croissant's nice for the bulk. That makes sense. I did forget about that. Makes Daisy pretty robust, absolutely. I'll have to keep that in mind especially, so we'll give her the Killer Lance. Maybe I give her the Speed Wing and then I promote her at level 10. Guess we'll see. Daisy was who you passed the body ring to. She's not a bad candidate for it. Croissant? Yeah, that's true. The Carl Weezer classic. Lily can talk to Sherd, apparently. Okay, we can put this away. I did lose another Flux Tome, of course, so that's a bit of a shame. Maybe I sell something? Oh, I have blue gems. I could just sell both of those. We'll do that. That's a very easy and straightforward thing to do. Alrighty, some good money, and I'll buy another Flux Tome. Probably pretty important. Hi, I'm Daisy, absolutely. She's back. She is finally back. I'm very glad. Should we just go ahead and promote eToro? He didn't do anything last map, really. He killed the boss, got that level up. The stats would probably do us pretty good right about now. Because right now he's valuable, but he's not really good, I suppose. He probably has a lot more use this map if I do promote him and, like, maybe make him a Great Knight and give him axes. Because then I would have another, like, non-shale, non-shard axe unit. Which does hold some pretty big value, just intrinsically. Is that what we want to do? Make him a Great Knight? Looking like Ducel. It wouldn't be the worst thing. He does lose the move, obviously. Paladin is what I would prefer to make him. But Great Knight does give me axes. And right now, Shard, like I said, is my only axe user. He's good knowing he might not betray us like Daisy, that's true. Daisy will be a Paladin. If I get to promote her. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. He should get, I think Great Knight gives +3 speed or something, plus he gives a little bit of defense and some attacks, so maybe it's only +2 speed. I feel like Great Knight gives more speed than Paladin for some reason. Is it +3? It's +2. A little bit of defense, a little bit of res. A lot of constitution. He doesn't actually get weighed down by steel axes, that's kind of cool. I could give him a steel axe to raise his weapon level. Does immediately start with D rank. I could also give him, I could drop the Lance Reaver off now because I won't need it as much. I could give him a hand axe. Show Daisy's stats? Yeah, here's Daisy. She's definitely the better one. Yeah, she's got 5 defense, he's got 8. He's kind of probably gonna get benched eventually, but it should be okay. So you can get angry, why? She's pretty good, she's fine, she's got 5 defense. I don't dislike that amount of defense. It is interesting that she's only leveled it that many times, given that she's had so many levels to grow, but that is how it do be. I'll go ahead and give you the Armor Slayer. Ansha remains good for at least a bit. Can give him some healing. Maybe, if I could, I might have to buy him a heal staff. There's really no point. You hate Daisy? Rip. Daisy's level 15 and she has 3? Wow. That's crazy. I'll leave him with the Shine Tome. I could give him Bolting. I don't really see a reason not to. That could be a fun one. It's about what Amelia looks like on average, too. Yeah, somewhat. I do have a pretty crazy Amelia right now in my current playthrough, but yeah, that's a fair way of looking at it. You know what? We're gonna give eToro the hammer. I don't think that he needs the Iron Lance. So we're gonna give him the hammer. We're gonna focus on his axe rank a bit. We can give Sherd the Battle Axe, maybe? I don't know, the Lance Reaver? Maybe I'll just give him some healing. She's more on res? Yeah. She does have pretty good res. 7 res. You know that video of the guy slamming his computer? Rip. Okay, so we'll go ahead and give you the short spear. The Tam's turret can't be used yet, I think. Maybe, what is it, B rank? A rank. So do we have anyone who's remotely close? We do have someone who can use it. Guess we will drop off the Iron Lance. I kind of want to keep the Iron Lance just because it's a basic option. Well, we can make use of that Tam's turret, especially this map with the long-range boats and whatnot. And the keys flying in the air, that's how you feel, Rip. Should we go ahead and promote Queegia as well? She's not very good, but with the promotion she might become decent. I don't know how badly she's going to need the stats later. Obviously I'll give her one more level up before I do promote her, but maybe that's on the horizon soon. And then I'll give Shale another axe or something. Sword Reaper would probably be pretty good for him, since he can't alternatively do anything. Promoter, yeah, that sounds like a good plan. You should be like Mecha that one time. What happened? Like to get her at least to 13 since she plays healer. That's true. Your Koichi was pretty strong. Mine kind of, like, she's good and everything. She's just kind of not contributing as much because I have more use for the healing. Promoted a unit with 89 experience once. I'm not going to do that. Maybe there's some circumstance somewhere where I could see a point in doing that. Like, it's not a bad decision necessarily, but I get a lot of my fun in Fire Emblem out of seeing the funny numbers tick up and down. Well, not and down, but mostly up. I like to see my numbers tick up. It's funny. Okay, so this is a good opportunity for Sherd up here. I simply axe Reeve, and then I swap him over to... Well, I mean, I simply Rapier against the Axe Reaver, and then that's the end of that one. 2 short spears, bet you don't move. Same for these guys, probably don't move. Gwoths, the Gwoth unit. We can do this with you. I could give... What do I need to do in this direction? I wonder if this is visitable. Let's see. I'm probably just going to one-tap, one-round whatever this up here. 7 defense. It is really funny to see that range. Well, let's see. It's got how much might? 8? So 24 minus 7, it'd be like 16 times 2. So I should be able to get that kill. Good opportunity for Sherd. That's true. Everything is a good opportunity for him. Koichi's growths are weirdly bad. I think the devs were scared of Nos Luna. Oh, maybe. Or Nos Koichio. Maybe. I don't have it anymore, so it definitely will not come into play for me. So I can use you here. I can put Mac right here. He can do some stuff. As long as we're not slowed infinitely by the rain, we should be okay. I'm going to go ahead and set off into this map. Banger. Huh? A skeleton man. Stay back, fiend. I'm a trained arena fighter. I'll end you so danged fast. Druin, stop that nonsense. It's me, your father. Dad? No, it can't be. What happened to you? I don't know, but Lord Nuofu has betrayed us. He's selling us out to West KOTOR. You said you wanted to fight. Are you ready, son? You sound just like him. What in the heck happened to you? Druin, focus. I said you're not a boy. You said you're not a boy anymore, so stop acting like one. This is life or death. Alright, I can do this. Yeah, I can do this. Let's go, Dad. I'm ready. Bring it on. I'll protect this village with everything I got. This may be the end for us both. Syra, I'll be seeing you soon. Maybe. A dark mage has made it rain heavily. Your movement will not be impeded. Good. However, the islands will flood and sink below the water, which can trap your army. You must move quickly to defeat Lord Nuofu and seize the gate to end the map before it is too late. Okay. Very fascinating indeed. I will try my best, and hopefully it'll all work out in the end. So we'll go ahead and hammer this one. Banger map theme, like I said. Pretty big fan of it. And then I can trade over the hammer. I can do like this. Essentially just put you on hand axe, prepare you for that. I'll take the hammer over the guiding bow because it's literally the guiding bow, and I don't care about it, and I don't even want it. I should have just thrown it away when I got it. It's trash. It's fine. It's not that bad, but I'm not a fan. Okay. So then I can use Sherd on this one. He can rest assured. Although I could bring Giro up a little bit to help with the damage dealing. Gonna use the Rapier a little bit against the Axe Fighter, but that's fine. As long as it's getting a kill, the effective damage is not wasted. Longbow on that one. How far do you reach? Next turn, Giro can move up and deal with that. Honestly, right here, Abdul kind of just shines. I could put Lily nearby, give a little bit of a bonus to him. Because, like, what's going to happen, right? He's going to get hit for a little bit of damage here and there, and then we're going to move on. He pretty much tanks all of this with no significant issue. So, you right there. There was the support I could have gotten. That would have been very helpful. But this does allow him to get the kill. The other Armor Knight doesn't move. So maybe what I want to do is attack that Armor Knight and just get as much experience as I can. Maybe that should be the priority over killing. I could rescue drop Lily a space to the right as well, so that would set me up pretty tremendously. Now that Youngblood is dead, the guiding bow is my greatest enemy. It's true. You're right. No question about it at this point. Oh, my Spy X Family shirt. I forgot. I'm all casual today because still a little bit under the weather, wearing a hat because I've partaken of the unfortunate gamer misactivity of actually having showered. So it's truly a shame. I have thrown away the essence of what it means to be a gamer. So there's that. Let's see. Get rid of the guiding boy. I'll do my best. I'll absolutely get rid of it if I have the capability to do so. Bicep flex could rip my shirt. I think my shirt's safe. It's because it's a banger show that it's safe from my wrath. Now, if I had lost someone to ambush spawns, I think it'd be over at that point, right? Like, my shirt wouldn't be able to handle it anymore. So let's see. As long as you don't have a hammer, I can deal with that situation. I'll just put down Mac right here. Let him get a little bit of experience. Bop. And then maybe we put you here because you'll bait that unit pretty easily. And then Koichio right here. And then Killian doesn't really need to do anything. This is a really good map theme, by the way. I'm a big fan of it. I guess I'll give Uyama this one. And then she should be able to move up and kill the Axe Fighter afterwards if Sherd doesn't get the kill. But I feel like he probably will, so whatever happens. I don't know how slow the stuff is going to keep us at bay. I mean, at this point, maybe I just go for that. It is dark and fire. It's full of everything except for attack, and B rank would be pretty good. You lost a poor soul ahead to ambush stuff. Lost a... Oh, yeah, that's true. I did lose someone to ambushes, but it was my own fault, so it wasn't like actual ambushes. This rain will drown us all. Darn it all, Princess, I'm sorry. It looks like these cultists are helping us out. That there are Pegasi readying in the island forts. Let's hope it's enough to end this quickly. Gonna go to sleep. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Artless Caesar. Have yourself a nice rest. You're ashamed. Yeah, he's ashamed. Rip. Okay. Let's see how these guys do. Might actually... Okay, that's fine. We are gonna get ourselves a Bone Walker Archer, and I look forward to it. Very good dodge, maybe crit. Crit on the second one, just to, yeah, that's what I thought. 9-9. That's true. That's really funny. Okay, so Sherd, rest assured, is doing a good job. There are a lot of enemies ahead. I do like this character a lot, actually. I'm a big fan of Assassins as it is. If you guys remember from the Lonely Mirror, what was her name again? She was really fun. What was her name? What was her name? Why can't I remember her name? She helped me so much. I'm doing her a disservice by not remembering. Either way, she helped me kill a Cyclops with lethality. And that was some peak Fire Emblem right there. He hit a 38? Okay. Cool. Fail Lonely Mirror fan. What was her name? It wasn't Fail, was it? It was... What was her name? I feel like it starts with an A. Maybe KJ will remember. I don't know. Like I said, she got an assassin. She got a lethality kill on a sniper with a killer bow, and that's just a feels good moment. Eliza, that's it. That's definitely her name. Either Eliza or Elisa, something like that. Alrighty, Abdul getting shot and taking no damage. Very good. I can't wait to get him promoted. We might actually be able to get him to level 10 within this map if we're really proactive with his experience gains. Because he's already... What level is he? This is like 4? Level 6 already? Okay. Yeah, we can definitely get him to level 10 and promoted by the end of the map. He is really, really good. eToro. Honestly, maybe that was the play entirely. Just go ahead and promote him. If he falls off, it's whatever. As long as he's doing good work for us. Let's see, Abdul can't quite get this one, but it should be okay. I probably should have brought Noki for this map, actually, if there's going to be flooding. Because then I could have at least picked some people up. As it is right now, I have to use, other girl, Lily, I think her name is. But that's okay. Rest in peace, the homie. Truly rest in peace. Your second death at this point, right? Let's see. I hope that they're going to move and attack. Good. Hopefully they don't all die. I kind of wish that we got the standard Bone Walker with the sword and lance access. I kind of just really love the animations a lot. They feel so impactful. It's a pretty brutal animation, all things considered. Always been a fan of him. A 48, okay. I guess there's just no such thing as low accuracy. Wow, his palette's really cool. Hits a 61. I'm probably going to use him, I think. He seems pretty cool. Got that Axe Reaver. And the bridge sound effect with his walking and stuff. Alrighty, that'll work for me. I suppose I'll just kill this one with Abdul and then pick him up and fly him upwards. Like I was saying, I should be able to use the Tam's turret to kill the boat. Okay, that's good. So then in that case, Killian simply crits this guy once, I hope. Good. You can crit him again if you want to, it just won't matter. He's pretty good now. The fact that it negates res, or negates defenses, and just deals a flat 7, essentially times 6, is quite nice. Okay. Daisy gets a free kill here. Then I trade over to the croissant. It's not 2 range, so I don't have to worry about losing it or anything. I am going to go ahead and do this. That way I can trade. Let's see, do I want to do that? What does Mac do here? I'm not going to be able to get through that guy all too easily. I'm going to have to bring Koichia up along this way to talk to you eventually. I guess I'll have to drop with Lily in order to properly get everyone up there. I think what I do here is I attack this guy with Sherd. First I attack with Guro. Right? First I attack with Guro. No, first I attack with Daisy. That makes the most sense. Does the croissant do anything? He does get the kill without making me take a bunch of extra damage, and it is 30 uses, no point in wasting it. Let's have fun. You're back, and now chat is significantly lowered in quality. It's fine, Dribble. You're chilling. We're having a good time, even though, you know, some units are not meant for the light of day, it seems. Okay, we'll leave her with with that equipped. We can throw this with Guro. Simply yeet. It's just defense res 5. It is pretty good. I'm a big fan of the defense res plus 5. Definitely comes in handy. Man, this Sherd Guro support is making me happy as well. My 2 best units on the front lines with full weapon triangle. It's quite nice. The croissant's going to come in handy too. There's no point in saving it for too long, I suppose. Okay, so like I was saying, I'm going to attack. There's no way that you can drop Abdul. So how do I guess I'm just not going to drop Abdul if I do that until next turn. Oh well. Maybe I'll leave him here, and then he goes and gets attacked by the soldier, and then the soldier dies to him, and then I have you stand here, go ahead and do the support. Okay. We'll do that, and then we'll rescue him, like, way up there next turn. That should work. Like the bread hitting you and you just die? Yeah, that's funny. Just throw some croissants around in battle. Okay, so you have a Steel Blade. Iron Lance, Flux, Horse Slayer. Interesting. Okay. There's a village over there. As long as I don't stay in range of the boat, then nobody can die. Okay. Simple kill for Floor. We'll go ahead and finish off this Iron Bow. In your first run, you kept posting your Goose Journey in the Danny Doyle Discord because you thought she was really excited to see someone using him. Turns out she's only excited because she thought you were really excited to be using him. That's funny. That's a good dynamic, I think. That's kind of really wholesome. I like that a lot. Alrighty, Koichia. Do we go ahead and give you the chip experience? If you'll even get it at this point. Or should we just heal? Someone should be in range to be healed. I guess I'll bring you Toro. They should be able to handle one mage. It's funny that the arena's up there as well. Okay, I'll go ahead and heal. Whoosh. Yeah. Definitely one of the levels that I've ever gotten in my life. That's... Maybe I should just promote her. Maybe she doesn't have a future in gaining the stats. Maybe she just needs them now. That's rough. That's rough indeed. Crit with bread. Just promote her, do it now? I think I will. Koichi does not have that dog in her. I think you're right. I think she does not have that dog in her. Oh jeez, apologies for that. Don't want to be gross on stream. Maybe it's time to open up one of the... Oh nice, good job Abdul. Maybe I should open up one of the cold boys. I think I will. Might as well have some fun with it. Either that... He got magic again. He's broken. He's literally OP. He's the best unit in the game, actually. You can't prove me wrong. It's simply fact at this point. Goo's got pretty good defense. Is it... Do we do the, like, the sauce, or do we do the cold boy? What's it gonna be? Yo, Abdul. The Lord needs a 5 or 10% buff growth, because, wow, maybe. I don't think she's bad. Simply being a healer is a fantastic way to balance a Lord. I think she was balanced alongside the starting units, and then the skew of balance from that point wound up progressing in a way that she winds up being kind of mid. You're gonna get some more drink too. I think I'll go ahead and do that then, because I've got some cranberry juice nearby as well. Is this becoming a drinking stream? Not significantly. Just a little bit, you know, just a little bit. Just a tad bit, you know. Nothing wrong with that, right? I haven't had any of the sauce in a while, and it's a nice weekend, so we'll go for it. Like I said, red solo cup. We'll do about, let's see. That ought to be a good amount, maybe a little bit more. There we go. Make it nice and heavy. In honor of Goo, right? Here we go. Is that what we're gonna say? Are we gonna make more puns like that? And then the cranberry juice. Drinks with alcohol. Yeah, absolutely. Whoosh. I don't have any ice, unfortunately. That's the only bad part. But I'm a big fan of cranberry juice. I won't be drunk. It'll just be a little bit sillier than before, that's all. Just try not to spill it, though. I say let's try not to spill it, and then I start spilling it. Cheers. There we go. That's really good. Oh, that's nice. Big fan of cranberry juice. Liking that one song? I'm glad that you caught that, Dribble. I really am. I'm glad. That makes me happy. Big fan of that song, even though I don't think I've ever heard it in full before. Okay. So, Koichi, I think we have something for you now. I think we're just going to do this. I do agree with KJ's advice in general. No pun intended, but we're just going to go ahead and promote her. Because I want the stats, and I want them now. She's clearly not leveling for me, so... Hopefully we'll get some good stats out of this. She is the Lord after all, so she should be able to get something. Okay. See, these are respectable stats. These are what she should have had about 3 chapters ago. All types of magic. Cool. Not bad at all. Now I might actually be able to use her some. She's got D rank in the other ones. That'll come in handy. Alrighty. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more movement as well, but I shouldn't have had my hopes up at all, because obviously she's a simple armor. 2 pirates, both on their way in some way for some reason. Alright, we'll go here. Abdul is better. Abdul is better. Abdul is unequivocally better. He is absolutely probably the best unit in the game right now. Okay, so if we do this, how do we want to go about that? How do we want to go about this in general? I guess we just move on with these guys. Banger song. This song is so good. Big fan. Huge fan. Whoever made this song, I want to know. I want to meet you and shake your hand because you've done an amazing job. Alrighty, can we reach the other boat? We can. That's what we're gonna do. Bop. That's probably intended. It's like, oh yeah, they definitely got Tam's turret. Let's go ahead and throw away a couple uses of it. Alrighty, here we go. Cold storage from Pokemon Black and White. Okay, that makes sense. Uyama with the Armor Slayer, about to slay this guy's armor. She's turning out to be pretty good. Maybe I was sleeping on her. Maybe I was. The sauce. It's fine. This allows you, those of you who are here now live, you get to be part of history. If I lose a unit here, this is the first time that I'll have ever lost a unit on stream while drinking. Ever. Because it's never happened before. I'm simply too good at the game. And there is no way that anything bad could happen. Except for, you know, bad things occurring. There's a light rune there that I'm not going to get, which is fine. Abdul needs to be dropped by Sherd if it's going to be anybody. So, if Killian and Daisy can get these 2 kills, I would be more than happy. Maybe I use the croissant here for the accuracy, the defense, and then I can drop Abdul. Either that, or Daisy could drop Abdul, and I could use Killian to probably get this kill. If he doesn't crit, then I'm gonna laugh at him. Does anybody else reach? There's only a Pegasus Knight. Nobody else can reach, so this should be safe. Didn't get Tam's turret because for some reason the game randomly decided that only 1 seal has to be broken to beat Chapter 10. That's funny. Also, good dodge there. That's a very nice dodge. That is a very good dodge indeed, so we'll go ahead and Sherd it up. We'll play out this enemy phase. Nice and simple, with Abdul dropped alongside us. Take and drop, and then go to right about here. And then hopefully we don't get bodied by the simple fact that the water is going to start rising. I guess there's a solid chance that we lose Goo. We'll try not to, of course. Oh, okay, that was a pretty quick enemy phase. Imagine being the guy on 1 HP going and using a vulnerary as a bone walker. What does he even do? You can't drink it, you can't like rub it on your flesh. I guess he just absorbs it or something. It uncracks his bones. Well. Please hit. Awesome. Very good. Yeah, that makes sense. He did say that there were going to be Pegasus Knights. That's why you call the objective weird. Gotcha. Alrighty, any more Pegasus Knights? One from there, one from there. Okay, well in this case we Iron Lance him right here. I'm not able to reach that boat, so we'll just go ahead and go right here, visit with you. The Civil War has been just plain terrible. Everyone is out there dying and killing, and I'm stuck at home without anyone to complain to. My buddies I used to play bridge with all got conscripted. This was from our last game, maybe you can use it. How about the homeland, for East KOTOR? Cool. Are we going to recruit Goo and Sun with Koichi? Yeah, we are. I've just got to get over there. That's the main thing right now. I was thinking about taking her over there with Lily. It's just going to be, you know, an additional turn. That was essentially the plan. It's just going to take some time to get over there. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, drop right here, and then go on up and talk with Koichi that way. That was the plan, unfortunately. I hate to have to bring Lily out of the action that way. Honestly, do I just put him up here and let him have free reign? Like, he's not going to kill the Pegasus Knights or anything, but he's not taking so much damage that I'm worried or anything. The ruins in this map actually have stuff. Oh. Well, maybe I'll have to check those out then. Okay, so yeah, we'll just do this, put you here. Abdul with his high HP and everything. Whoosh, whoosh. Break that Flux Tome up, and then maybe throw something with Daisy or with Sherd. I do still have a Tam's Harpoon, it's just in the convoy. I don't have an easy access. We got another longbow as well, I forgot about that. That's good. That is very, very good. Sherd also has a conversation with Lily, and I very much so want to check that out. But it's definitely going to be a bit. Swap you over to Iron Axe. Bop. Sit there. Red gem that I could have stolen. Wonder if there's anything good in this shop. Well, that's not a bad one. I'm gonna pass on it for now. When are you gonna play a Vestrian Tale? Maybe sometime. Maybe sometime. A Vestrian Tale, I've heard that name before. Let me look it up really quickly. A Vestrian Tale. Definitely heard of that before. 18 concurrent viewers. Shout out to you guys, absolute legends. Oh, I remember this one. I will play it soon. Well, relatively speaking. So one with the capture gimmick, nice. Yeah, we're gonna get another longbow because I am gonna make use of it. We also have a very funny amount of gold now. I think I'll get a halberd. Don't really see a reason not to. They're kind of cheap and I have good capabilities with those. Let's see, Ansha. Alrighty, at this point I think we just stay out of range of stuff and move on along, so to say. There we go. That'll work. Oh, who's left? Floor. The Apollo Incline. Yeah, absolutely. It's funny. It's funny. It's very funny indeed. I'll be there before we know it. Ooh. I may have overdone it a little bit with the sauce, but that's part of the fun, right? If you can taste it in every sip, you're doing a good job, I suppose. I don't actually know what the threshold is. Boss, it's raining. You think I don't know that? We live in these abandoned ruins. It's leaky as a moldy boat. So what are we doing out here? Looks like there's a fight. Good time to make a raid. If the water rises, we can take a swim. They won't know what hit them. You remember Jackson? He said swimming was good exercise. He even lent me this book that talks about it. Idiot. Jackson hasn't come around here for months. He must have gotten whacked, the dullard. Yeah, I mean, they're right. Put down your musty book and come on. We got work to do. Yeah? I guess that's the, well, talk about convenient. That's the, incentive to get a move on with these guys, so. As such, that's what I'll do. Set up for that. Well, I'm probably gonna lose that village. Never mind, I'll put Sherd in range. Rest assured. And they will not attack the village, they'll only attack him. Do I hatch it? Probably. That would be a pretty good joke, wouldn't it? That would be a very good joke. I would have been a big fan. Rest in peace, raided villagers, they were gonna drown anyway. Yeah. Very nice. He is keeping those even defenses and res, or defense and res stats. Love to see it. Alright, trade you back over to Ironblade. You should have no issues there. Maybe we bop with Mac first to weaken. Wow, he's very good. How do we want to go about that? How indeed. You know, the map hasn't been going away or anything yet. Maybe it's not going to be as severe as I thought it was going to be. We'll find out before we know it, I'm sure. Alrighty. Drop the mac and cheese, the homie himself. I know he's based on a nut, but that's what I've been thinking is the mac and cheese. Abdul up here. Which way do I want Garo to go? I think I want Garo to help out with the boss primarily. Have you go over here? Who do you support? That's crazy. Is that one worth it? It's light and dark. That's not a bad one. Solidly B rank level. I don't know that either one of these is going to be brought along for every map. Or any map. I'm going to send you this way, and then I'll leave you on this side. Never split up your army until you feel like it. That's the advice that I would always say to follow. When your army is split up, it allows for funny. Well, unless you die or something. Halfway there. Alrighty, Sherd. What's it gonna be, my dude? We're gonna grab that village? Probably. I hope that we're gonna be able to get there in time. I hope, because, like, I'm gonna have to go back down there and get that, what's it called? Thingy. Ruins. If they've got stuff in them, I want to see what's in them. Absolutely brilliant. Honestly, flawless. Oh, that's really cool. You don't actually get to see that very often. Usually it's too weak to do that on account of it being weaker at 2 range with physical. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. I can definitely make do with that. So let's go ahead and get you guys. Talk. What sort of fell monster is this? Those darn dark mages are plaguing us with fiends. Prepare to die. Wait, please, I am not your enemy. Oh, so they taught you how to plead for mercy. I will not fall for your silly little tricks, Bonewalker. I was turned into this horrid form. Lord Nuofu has betrayed East KOTOR. All of those who remain loyal, we are like this. I am Captain Gu, formerly in service to Lord Nuofu. Please allow me to join you. I see. You've been fighting the other soldiers and protecting this village as best you can. Very well, Captain Gu. I will allow you to join us. Do not let me down. I will serve East KOTOR with all my life. Very well. Thank you, Captain Gu. Follow me. Sarah, is this what you would have wanted me to do? Nice. We get both of them right away. Whoosh. Well, in that case, he can visit his own village. When I was a young man, I was a noteworthy pit fighter. I threw out my back and put all this weight in my sorrow. This weapon is all I have left in my glory days. I'll trust you'll use it well to protect this town. I apologize for being unable to. The sleep bow. Ayo. 2 to 3 range, puts enemy to sleep on a hit. 22 weight, so that you're not going to accidentally use 2 uses of it. That's very cool. I'm a big fan of that. That's very, very nice. Well, I guess I'm just going to let you stand here and get hit for a while. That's really cool. Sleep edge but better? Absolutely. That's awesome. Big, big, big fan of that one. Alrighty. Suppose I'll just let you attack. You actually get the kill. Awesome. Item is good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that one. I'll give that one over to Shale. Forgot that you got that for your from that village on your first run? Darn the miss. That's a big shame. Boss cheese with the sleep bow. Thrones and gates typically tend to heal the status, so we'll have to use it carefully if we do. Probably could use it for all of a turn or so. Okay, we'll go right here with you. Hit this guy. And we'll make our way down to that village with Daisy. Maybe she'll be promotion ready in a map or two. Probably by next map, I would say. Banger theme. It kind of gives me that vibe of the Paper Mario with the dudes. What's it called? X-Naut Fortress. Really love the X-Naut Fortress theme. I can't wait for that game to come out. I might stream that game, honestly. The Paper Mario remake, Thousand Year Door, that's my second favorite game of all time. Like, ever. Not in any particular series, just of all time. I love that game absolutely to death. I really might stream that game. Even though I know for sure it would tank the algorithm for me, because it's not Fire Emblem related, that game is genuinely a masterpiece. One of the best games ever made, straight up. You're gonna play the Thousand Year Door now? Awesome. Soon. It is worth it. It absolutely is. Whether you're playing... I don't know if the remake is gonna be just as good as the original, but I feel like it would be hard to mess that game up. I really do. Alrighty, so we'll go right here with you. If they mess that game up, he'll have me to contend with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not going to be able to reach that for quite a while. And obviously you don't want to have to contend with me at the end of developing a game. Okay, Steel Axe, Iron Axe, Secret Book with the Killer Axe. We'll drop you right here, then Hand Axe it up. Hopefully they don't make it easier and keep the difficulty the same. I agree. I agree entirely. If they make it any easier, it's not going to be as much fun, really, by any metric at all. Its difficulty was very fair before, so if they reduce that, I'd be very sad. I think that the remake uses the Japanese version, so Transvivian. Okay, that's fair. That's good. I think that's the best version of her anyway. As long as we're able to... I mean, wait, are they going? Oh yeah, they're going for that village up top. I'll have to get a move on with that. I feel like we're in a day and age now where we can represent our characters properly, so that's probably for the best. I do miss the Toad that was the Fire Emblem fan Toad, though. I will not forget the loss of that Toad. It was already confirmed to not be there in pre-release footage. Very nice. Okay, I didn't realize that there were 2 of these that could attack him, but that's fine. Banger game. Banger song. Brain kinda no worky, but that's fine. Like I said, you get to be part of history if I lose a unit. It will have been the first time in recorded history. Or maybe I'll just get endlessly lucky. I mean, that's kind of the thing with Fire Emblem, right? You never know. Even if you play stupid, you can still get bailed out sometimes. He running. He's scared. The bones in the rain, I wonder if they get all rusty or anything. Kinda lose feeling in their joints. Alrighty. I wonder if I can get up here far enough to use the turret. Because I didn't put her in range very much so intentionally. What do you have that's scary? Oh, that's just the Killer Axe, dude. Okay, we killed the Killer Axe with the Wind Edge. Nice crit. They just need milk? The rusty bones. They do need milk. They'll have to take a big sippy of some calcium-rich milk and power themselves up that way. You think it'd be like a Draco Shield or something? Roughly the equivalent. Floor actually being very valuable right about now. Big fan. Maybe we promote her soon. I would like to give her more levels, but this is a pretty good threshold, I would say. Solid 10 strength, 15 speed. If I made her a ranger, she'd get some good promotion gains and be solid for basically the remainder of the game. Yep, bread knife it up. Maybe we dodge? Killian do be killing him. Nice. This bread knife is a lot of fun. I know it has a lot of uses, and I know it's probably not going to be good forever, but I will be making use of it. 30 uses on this thing. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, we'll heal up you with Vivek. Who names their child Floor? Her parents hate her. It's fine. Some people have been named much more unfortunate things, I think. Maybe? Probably. Surely somewhere. That's when she was conceived. Reg out of pocket, but big. That's very funny. True, big if true. You know, that's what we can say. Jeez. We'll go ahead and give this one to Abdul. Hopefully he'll be able to actually soak up this kill and not miss this time, right? I did want to maybe promote him at the start of the next map. So maybe is he getting on his way there? Level 773. Unfortunate. Okay, we'll get that one next turn as long as it doesn't disappear. I'll let Ansha get this village. Sherd can go up here. Maybe Matt can get this kill. We can hit once. We can. Evidently, it's a silver lance, so we don't want to take the damage. Splitting up our army good and proper. We should be getting pretty much everything this map, I think. This one wasn't that bad at all. At least assuming nothing crazy happens. There's still definitely room for crazy to occur. Alrighty. Okay, cool, awesome. Thanks, dude. That's huge, actually. Okay, Pegasus Knight up there. That's fine. Are there any other notable Pegasus Knights? There's one there. There's one on this one. Okay. In that case, we turret this one. Thought you were the crazy one. They put you in a room. Rip. Unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I attack with the bread knife. How do I want to go about that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can attack to there. If I leave you here with the steel axe, put you over on the short spear, you should both be fine right here, because I doubt that one Pegasus Knight plus a shaman could do anything meaningful. Put you right here. As long as we're out of range with everybody else, we're fine. They do have that support. That's a good one. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats in it. And I hate rats. They drive me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. That's really funny. They would lock you in a small room. That is actually wild. That is definitely not exactly ideal, I would say. I would very much so have to imagine. Is there anything in that ruins? I guess maybe not. Lily's fine to just stand here anyway. Oh. Looks like this could be useful. Oh, cool. Another thing that I don't know what to do with. Do we put him in the arena? It is 690. Did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was your favorite. We'll try this. It is a shaman. It's possible. With his pink pants and his blue hair. What's up, Shope? He's got this, right? He's doubling. He's fine. Yeah, now he wins for sure. As long as he doesn't, like, miss a ton, right? Oh, is that they were legally able to? That's wild. That really is. But yeah, Druin's got this. He really is an arena fighter, isn't he, for his 690 gold? Oh yeah, the thief boy. Maybe he'll be good. I wonder if we'll get to use Druin. I guess he's more of a standard thief. Oh, he's only level 1, so there's a lot of room for growth there. That could take a while. By comparison, his father is very robust. Looks like this could be useful. A Bright Lance, wow. Big fan of that one, actually. Standard Iron Lance, but with monster effectiveness. Big fan of that one. This land is near the border of East and West KOTOR. I used to be one KOTOR, but that was we used to be one KOTOR, but that was a long time ago. Over time, things have changed. It's sad that it's come to this. The king of East KOTOR is a kind man and once ruled all of KOTOR. But something troubling is brewing out west. It ain't something I'm keen to find out. Here, if you're fighting West KOTOR, take this. May it help you reunify this troubled land. Cool. I'm a trained arena fighter, the level 1 unpromoted unit in question. No kidding, right? He's big talk, right? Alrighty, I think Sherd can handle. I think he can handle a shaman or two. What's that anime Shaman King? Is that what we're gonna start calling him? So you've come to my tiny village to save us. You're quite kind. In my youth I was a myrmidon. Now I'm old and full of aches and pains, and my skill is dulled much like the blades I once wielded. In fact, I will give you one. May it serve you well. Oh, cool. That is quite nice. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. KOTOR. Yeah, there you go. Knights of the Old Republic. I'm not a Star Wars viewer, but I respect the possibility of that being the case, that being the reference. What's your res like? 2 res? That should be fine. The unit's losing 1 speed, they're down to 4, so as long as we're not getting weighed down, we're doubling. Are we getting weighed down by this? You have 12 cons, so no. There's that. There's you. Alrighty. This turn should go pretty well. Worst case scenario is that, like, the Bone Walkers get destroyed or something, but one of them's got a wind sword, so I'm sure that they'll be just fine. Ouch. That is understandable. Also planned for. Maybe we'll even double. Nice. Good job, Lily. Can't wait to potentially promote Lily. One more level up after this one, if I recall. There we go. Strength res. She is very cute. I 100% agree. The only issue with Lily is that I don't know whether I want to promote her early, go ahead and get a Wyvern Knight, or if I would rather wait a bit and let her have some levels, because what is this, chapter 11 or something? So we're gonna be approaching the quote-unquote end game pretty soon. I guess technically we're in the mid game right now. Really like his palette. This is one of the better palettes for a Bone Walker. That green and gray with those blue bones and stuff. I probably shouldn't have even used the hatchet with Sherd here. It's kind of a waste. But I suppose nothing's really a waste as long as it's getting a kill right. It's just a little bit of ease in current use rather than maintaining capability towards the future. You mean hecking cute and valid? I agree. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Nice job. Maybe the Wind Sword one can clutch this out for us. Come on, buddy. Nice. This one's been the champ the whole time. The Wind Sword one, he's really been down to business the whole time. Alrighty. What's it gonna be? Please, it didn't have to be like this. Yeah, something tells me we can't recruit this guy, so I'm not gonna try too hard. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the halberd that I bought out of the convoy. We'll bring Sherd along. A little bit of Mac action. We should have this boss on lock on the next turn. I guess I will move units up and around each other so that there's more potential out of them next turn. You gonna steal his meta system? I probably should do that. That's a good point. Do we have enough speed on Homeboy? We do, actually. We do actually have enough speed on Homeboy, as is his legal name. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, give to Shale, and then Shale will drop, and then within a little bit, we'll have that solidly under control. There we go. The rest of these units don't particularly matter how they move. Alrighty. It's got that spear. It's very scary, of course. Standing here, I realize, yeah, Cooler Rad has come in clutch. He absolutely has. We finally have a thief who can do thief ability type deal stuff. So give this over and drop you here. Move you out of the way, do a little bit of healing. Trade the halberd over to Sherd. And then next turn we'll have our setup for everything that we need to get done. I think, as long as there are no additional enemies. I gotta make sure every turn that there are no phantoms, right? Okay, awesome. And now I can get this talk conversation as well, which I've been wanting to do. Hey Sherd, what's that you're looking at out there? I don't want you to get hurt if you're distracted. Oh, hello, Lily. I'm sorry, I was just thinking about my pet ducks. I've been away from them for so long. I had to leave them behind when we escaped East KOTOR. Seeing the waterfowl here reminded me of them. You tend to ducks, like a duck farmer. I made a living selling their eggs. Have you ever had a duck egg omelet? Yeah, my grandfather Abdul is a master chef. Wow. Boat to maturity increased ruin. That's very funny. It's quite possible. He spoke highly of a duck egg vendor back home. They were always fresh and of the highest quality. He'd throw in some chives, maybe a little milk, and then served just before the eggs got too dry. I see, chives. What an interesting choice. Lily, let us talk more later. I am keen to understand more of this cuisine. Of course, I can talk about ducks whenever you like. I like these two. I like them a lot. They should either be good platonic friends or let it advance past that, whatever feels better for them. Okay. We'll go ahead and steal. I need to grab something off of him. We'll just drop the Sword Reaver in the convoy, grab this Sleep Bow off of you, and then we'll go ahead and steal. Give me the Metasys Tome, and then we'll rescue with you. And then, assuredly, everything will turn out fine. Let's see, think you should hold off for 2 more chapters. There's a unit who's a pretty good candidate. Even if you don't use her, it'd be nice to have the options open. Yeah, that's understandable. That's entirely fair. Alright, you don't face any crit rate, so even if he swaps over to the sword, it's no big deal. If he does swap over to the sword, then I want to have Sherd on the rapier, so that's what we're gonna go for. Nobody else dies in this interaction. Okay, let's go ahead and get that done. Definitely hurts, but like I said, he lives. Why Abdul's the best unit? He's a good dark mage, master chef. His grandchild has a percentage of his power. Puts everyone to shame. 100%, absolutely. Alrighty, Sherd, let's wrap this one up. Maybe the rapier's the better option. I'm still gonna go for the halberd. There it is. Rest in peace, Nuofu. I suppose I deserved this fate. He didn't. He seemed like a good guy, but rest in peace. There are only 2 recruitable units per map, and he is not one of them. And then I think we simply end the map. That one was pretty fun. Get up, Worm. Princess, I'm sorry. Cease your groveling. Stand, Lord Nuofu. My body, it ails me. Princess, I did what I'm sorry. Your mewling is meaningless. I demand answers from you. I demand them now. When he looks around the map to see if no one can kill his units, while there's only one enemy left, but not when there are actually enemy who can kill a lair. I forgore, okay? I apologize. I forgore, and it cost me everything. The man was a robed gentleman. He said he was with West. He said he was West KOTOR's ruler, his master. Color me shocked to hear West KOTOR's line with them. These mages from back in the swamp. What could they be after in East KOTOR? The armor. What about the armor? Speak, man. I have no time for your riddles and guessing games. Princess, the robed man said he wanted your armor, that it granted a great deal of power. I'm guessing they were using West KOTOR to get it. If they already captured your father, perhaps you can bargain to save your life. Unlike you, Lord Nuofu, I would not so easily give in. No matter the fear I feel, I shall show resolve. I must face them head on, tome in hand. Princess, I've told you all I know. Please help me. No. You'd really just let me? He's dead. Princess Kuijo, was this cruelty really so necessary? You were a healer, you could have just been like whoosh, and then he would have stood back up, and if we had to fight him again, Sherd was standing right there, I'm just saying. Gale, he betrayed us, a gutless toad of a man he was. Letting his rotting carcass be a lesson to anyone. Let his rotting carcass be a lesson to anyone who tries to kill us. Princess Kuicha, alright. I shall prepare a burial for him. Don't waste your time, Shale. I need your help more. We have much to plan for. Much to do if we want to end this. The rain is easing up. Let's make preps. I've known the princess for a long time, and never has she shown so little regard for human life. And they say I'm the brusque one around here. The armor. What could it all mean? Is it the horrors of war that caused her to change, or is it the darkness within that darned armor she wears? Dang it all, I still have a job to do. East KOTOR, we will save you. But who will save us, I wonder. Son, are you alright? I'm as good as I'll be. Still, I can't believe what those dastards did to you. It makes me want to sock them in the gut. Tell them mean things about their mothers, even. What they did to you, Dad, is unforgivable. While the fate I met is grisly, do not let rage consume you. It will define you. It will lead to your end. Druin, please, no matter what becomes of me, do not seek vengeance. Settling the score still nets you nothing. Your reward will be empty. I will still be like this. Dad, you expect me to just accept that? Well, I'm not going to. We're going to fight. Even if it isn't just for revenge, it's what's right. Not only did those cold-hearted fiends destroy your flesh, they want to ruin our homeland. East KOTOR is worth saving. I intend to fight with the princess till the bitter end. You've always been persistent. All right, Druin, let's do this. Father and son. You bet, Dad. Let's show him who really is the toughest. Yeah, I'm ready for it. He reminds me of me in my youth. Not to be young again. Druin, don't die. How touching. Interlude 2, let's go. Let's go. I'm hyped. I was wondering when the next one would be. Princess. What is it now, Shale? I'm very much not in the mood for The village nearby is Noafu's lands is offering some of their militia as soldiers for our cause. Really, they have the men to spare after what happened. Not many know, which is why they ask we only select 2 people. The whole 2 individuals. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Bring them to me, Shale. Right, let's go. Alrighty, okay. This is about to get pretty hyped then. Goo Goo Gaga and Cooler Rat are based. I'm a big fan of them. Interesting maneuver indeed. So we get to choose 2 of these units. Oh. Wait, do we not just get them by default? Can't believe it's all underwater. So many of these buildings were completely submerged by the rains. These dark mages truly are fearsome. You don't need to tell me that. How dare they ruin the arena? Oh, they're just chilling? That's good. I was about to be upset if I lost my Metis tome. I would have had to have chosen him for that reason alone. The arena. You enjoyed watching the pit fights? Heck no, I was a gladiator. The Shuckster, they called me. Right. Alright, I see that look on your face. Look, the arena wasn't just a killing field, okay? To me, it was hope. I've seen the look on my dad's face when he thinks we ain't gonna make enough to eat for the next week. Even after Mom died, he wasn't this bad. So I want to help him, you know? They're just being depressed looking at the water. I'm glad you do, Princess. Plus, how am I supposed to impress the village girls now? Never mind. Very funny. They're like the horse that says man. I know exactly what image you're talking about. Captain Goo, I'm thankful you pledged your bow to our cause even after death has claimed me. Not to accuse you of melodrama, but given the fate you've been dealt, but you are still here, Captain. You don't understand, Princess. Don't tell my son this, but I feel trapped in an abyss, a dark force trying to drag me into oblivion. If I succumb, I'll likely devolve into a mindless monster. Only my will is keeping my sanity, and it frays. I do not think I will see the end of this war, Princess, even if what's left of my body does. I'll try and stave it off as long as I can for my son's sake, but... Sounds like you've already given up, Captain. You said your will is what's keeping you bound to this world. Then so long as you maintain it, you're still among the living. Moreover, I've seen magic that restored people from a worse fate. I don't want to give you false hope, but I don't think it's right to give up yet. Is that so? Well, we'll see. Alrighty, the Cooler Rad had negative riz, that's true. So, we get to look at our new units. Here's Bloody Jeb, a reformed highwayman turned town guard, foul-mouthed and foul-smelling. Hatchet, Killer Axe, Devil Axe, and Fiend Cleaver. 12 strength, 16 speed, no defenses, 33 HP. Those are weapons. That's a pretty good outfit of weapons for sure. Obviously I know that some are not pleased about the Devil Axe, especially with me in the picture. I don't know that I'm necessarily inclined to use him. Berserker, that's true. He would be able to become a Berserker. That's very fascinating. 12 strength, 17 speed. He would be an immediate candidate for a body ring. Is that a Devil Axe? True. Took Jeb and never fielded him? That makes sense. I feel like I'm in a similar boat. Here's Liam. A youth with dreams of glory. Yearns to be a bow armor. 12 strength, 12 skill, 9 speed. The armored bow, Liam's PRF, 10 might, plus 4 defense, and plus 10 res, 13 weight. He's got 7 constitution, 6, well, he's got the wind affinity. He's not bad. But we did just get another archer, didn't we? Holy PRF, absolutely holy PRF, Batman. Here's Ford, a friend of Ruins, who frequents the arena with a killer lance and a master seal, a level 4 soldier. I think he's basically just straight up not the choice. I like his Kyle armor and his forward-looking face, but I think he's straight up not the choice. I already have a very good soldier as it is. He's got good stats, good constitution, and nice affinities, 7 defense on 32 HP, but right now what's holding him back from me is that he's level 4. 6 entire levels is something that is going to be difficult to commit to a unit, especially when all they have to offer are these items. Srikandi, former captain of East KOTOR, a kind, lion-hearted, motherly figure. So, I'm going to tell you something. I haven't looked at her stats, I haven't looked at her PRF, I have seen her portrait. It called her motherly. I'm just saying, I'm probably going to choose her. There's probably nothing anyone can do about it. This is probably the one that I'm going to take. 11 might, 85 hit, treasured bow. She's a ranger with C, swords, B, bows. Probably pretty low growths, but 9 constitution, 16 aid with 11 strength, 14 speed, good defenses, and good HP. I'm taking her. I don't care. She's mine. Taking her. This is... You don't even have to... I'm just going to go over and get her. I'm just going to get her. What are you? Flint, a blunt man who follows his faith to the letter. Heal staff barrier. Yeah, I'm not getting him. I don't care. This one. Give me. I assume you already know me. Strategizing, a former renowned captain of 1,000 arrows. As you may know, I relieved myself from my duty as captain many years ago. Shame, wasn't it? Speaking of which, I was out patrolling the vicinity before the rain submerged the city, and the wind had whispered to me the foul is on the move, and I should grace the battlefield once again. I'm no stranger to my bow and arrows, and I would be happy to help relieve the burden, which you are carrying by lending my strength. What would you say? Will you accept me, someone who removed herself from the battlefield only to return to its bloody embrace once again? As poetic as ever, Strategizing, but I can certainly attest to her skill, Princess. 1,000 arrows is no exaggeration when it comes to her. Right, well, if you're vouching for her skills, I can overlook some long-windedness. Yeah, we're taking her. I don't care. I don't care. She does look better than the rest, both as a unit and as a portrait and everything else. I thank you. My arrow will pierce true in the battlefield once again. We should all know less about each other. Maybe. At this point, I think that the only option left is Bloody Jeb just for his weapons. The Fiend Cleaver by itself is basically, like, almost no question by itself better than either of these two. My next choice would have been Liam if this wasn't a PRF, because then I just would have given the bow to Strategizing. Flynn is definitely the one, other than Arkle, that I'm least inclined towards. I already have a healer or two, basically, and the barrier staff's cool and everything. Flint staff, he does have A rank in staves, that's not bad. But bearing in mind that he's only got 8 magic, he's only got, like, what, 4 range or something on the rescue and warp staves if we do get a warp staff. So it defaults to 5 since that's the base range. It is another hatchet. I was just complaining about the lack of a hatchet. Gives me a hatchet, a killer axe, fiend cleaver, and some potential for funny, so I'm just going to take him. I will go ahead and talk to the rest of them and see what they have to say. So you wish to harness the power of the light amongst a lot of you? Then look no further. The lights have seen fit to bless me with prodigious magic and healing. You're certainly confident. False humility is a vice like any other, and indeed I see many vices here, but I'll not speak more of that, at least not right now. Well, we can always use another healer, even if he's cringe. I'm not choosing him. Alright, back to my literature, I suppose. Yep, back to it. I will not be talking to you again. Called your 2 choices in VC with show before you started? That's funny. I mean, there was no shot that I wasn't going to choose the MILF character, right? Like, there was no way. Even if she was bad, I was going to take her. And believe me, she's bad. He did, that's that. KJ knows me well. Hey, so I'm kinda in need of a home now. After that flood, my village got destroyed. I got nowhere else to make some money too, so since the arena got destroyed. I'm good with a spear though. I always was winning them arena battles with my fancy lance. Told him that you'd give him 7,000 when I saw her. If you picked anyone else. That was a fair bet. That was a fair bet. You were safe the whole time. Would you be interested in having me for some money? Yeah, safest bet literally in all of human history. He does need a home. He does need a home. And I do like his portrait. I'm a big Ford fan, but I think I need to go with Bloody Jeb, just on account of the weapon loadout. And I can always throw him around with the Devil Axe as my new Youngblood, because I don't like his portrait. Woke up for the first time in 2 hours. That's really cool. Yeah, you get to choose a set of characters. While we certainly can pay a mercenary's fee, I'd question if it's worthwhile. You look pretty inexperienced to me. Hey, didn't I just tell you that I'm an arena champion? An arena fight and a battlefield aren't the same. Even still, you have some prowess with the lance. Yeah, we're not taking him. There's no way. Actually, what was he going to say after we denied him? What's he got to say? I hope somebody else is willing to have me. Nope. Probably not. I doubt it, actually. Oh, hey, I'm Liam, an archer from around here, and I was hoping to ask if I could join you. I can promise you I won't be a liability. You look a touch scrawny for that great bow you have. Can you lift it? This old thing, sure it's heavy, but it helps with my defenses. Even though I've taken up the bow, I love the rush of close combat. Wait, so you're telling me you enjoy fighting in close quarters, yet you don't even have any armor of your own? Rest in peace, Arkle. Well, I spent everything I had on this bow, and you don't need to explain yourself to us, son. Things are a bit tense right now, as you can imagine. Right, what is your recommendation here? I see the fire in his eyes. As a fellow bowman and warrior, I understand the thrill of battle well. I'd certainly enjoy a bow like his, as I would a fine steak. A steak? Boy, I love getting real close to the flame when I grill. Ain't nothing quite so nice as roasting meat over and... Enough. Please finish, Shale. Pardon me. I think he'll be a fine addition given his awareness. Despite not wearing armor, his defenses may surprise us. He would be my choice. Let's see. What'd he say? He said dang or something. Dang. If you ever change your mind, tell me. I absolutely would take him. He would absolutely have been my choice if I wasn't literally presented with MILF. That was his biggest downfall, was not being born MILF. So I guess we're gonna go with Bloody Jab. By the four lights, what is that horrible stench? Seems to be coming from that man over there. His little hands. Well, hello there, shiny armor girl. You're looking for some help, eh? Well, I'm just the darn tootin' guy for you. You can call me Bloody Jeb, and you can fight. Is that even a question? I'm the fastest hand with an axe in this whole goddamn town. Somehow I doubt that. So what do you say? I've been looking for a chance to skip town anyway. You in? Should I seriously actually pick Bloody Jeb? I'm more inclined to choose the archer. Now that we're here, you're wondering if you should have guaranteed story recruits in your hire all unit project. That's a good question. I'm gonna go for him. It's only because of his weapons. Fine. Welcome to the army, Bloody Jeb. Wait, you actually took me up on that offer. I mean, thanks for the job, ugly muscle man. I'm gonna go grab a beer, then join you on the road. Four lights in my nose. I could smell the finest smoked meats for 100 years and still it would not clear my memories of that abomination unto nature. Frankly, I'm just hoping he dies out there so our good soldiers don't have to. True! True! Right, honestly. That's what I'm saying. He's got a cool ending if he survives, wink. He does have a devil axe, though. He does remind me of Youngblood. Is it time to sacrifice him? Maybe. Maybe it is. He was a weapon pick the entire time. Alright, now to prepare for our crossing into West KOTOR. Into Mount Halvin. Shout out to the homie himself, Halvin from Fire Emblem 5. Devil Axe demands a blood sacrifice. I will promise you this. If he breaks the Devil Axe and survives, I'll promote him, use him for the rest of the game. Youngblood got the same courtesy. On her way to West KOTOR, Princess Koichi must pass through the Evale mountain range. Or the Avale, I suppose. Definitely one of the maps of all time. The Avale Mountains are home to vast amounts of gemstones and ore deposits, which attract bandits and miners alike. This is seen the most in Mount Halvin, the range's largest and richest mountains. Wait, did I press something wrong? Richest mountain, okay. I see a swordmaster. I wonder if she has truly mastered the sword. I can tell you right now that she won't have mastered the sherd. Othin, a knight of West KOTOR. He poses as a brigand leader to do dirty work the country doesn't want their name on. Pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Yeah, this is a pretty small map. Othins, question mark? Followers of Othin, they seem slightly more competent than the others, if only a little. An energy ring. Is that what they're all called? Those Othins, question mark? Let's do a quick look through. So I did see that... Oh. Interessante. Venus. Heir to a large territory in West KOTOR, but ran away. A friend of Koichi. She's a troubadour. Wow. Instant recruit. Instant... This map has +2 magic for Abdul. Amazing. Truly one of the... Yeah, I know, I'm taking her. She's a permanent mainstay of the party now. Like, you don't simply get a healer like that and pass it up. She's very, very good. I'm very excited to have her. C to the O to the N. Con. We got con in our pants, right? Maybe we shouldn't say that. If you know what I'm talking about, then that wasn't as weird as it sounded. Phineas and Ferb, which one of you knows? Troubadour after so long. Yeah, finally another solid healer. Okay, so in terms of our units, well, we know for sure that we are going to be bringing Sri Kandi. Who are we going to be benching? You know, I hate to say it, but floor is kind of on the lower end of things, all things considered here. Let's see. Because I can't drop Sherd or Giro or Mac. I'm not dropping Abdul, and Lily's really good. I could theoretically drop Shale. Simp, true. I mean, I'm not going to deny that one. Street Condi is nuts. Seth. You're not going to get banned for that, I assure you. You're not going to get banned for that, I assure you. We're just gonna leave that one there. You got me pretty good. You got me pretty good, for sure. So we're probably gonna bench Toro in order to bring Street Condi. The rest of these, I really like a lot of these units. You did get me. There's absolutely no question about it. We'll go ahead and keep a Lance Reaver on her. I think I might drop the Iron Blade off. Her Constitution's good, but it's not good enough to simply wield that unimpeded. So we'll give her an Iron Sword from somewhere. If you bench Floor, then you're just like Floor's parents. I'm not going to leave her on the cutting room floor. I'm going to be bringing her with us. She is our only unpromoted unit right now, so, well, other than Abdul, of course, but he's a special case. Also not... Wait, where's Daisy? The floor. She has to sit on the floor. That would be a shame. Do we want to bring... Do we want to bring Daisy? I mean, yeah, like, she's really good and stuff. Do we really bench Shale? How good is her bow rank? It's A rank, right? B rank. Floor's so poor, oh. Chat going wild today. Do we really bench Shale? He can talk to Floor this map. Okay, I'm just gonna put it like this, right? Let's, you know, bench everybody for just a moment. We're not benching Sherd, we're not benching Euro. We're not benching Abdul, we're not benching Shrikandi. These are guaranteed. We need Mac for the healing, and because he's good in general. MILF over Shale? Maybe. From that point, we have these units to sort of contend with. We want Lily. She helps out Abdul, and she's our only, like, meaningfully good flyer right now. From that point, it becomes difficult. I'm just putting Daisy here. It's between these three. What if we do promote Floor? She then gets sword access, and then I can justify her a little bit better. Do we have a promotion item? I think we have one somewhere. We don't, actually. What are her growth rates, by the way? 40, 45, 50, 25, 30. I just have some things that I need to do. I just have some things that I need to do. I just have some things that I need to do. That's all. Don't worry about it too much. It's important, okay? It's important, okay? I promise. I promise it's important. I promise it's important. I assure you. This is good. This is good. I did give her a body ring because of steel bows. Because of steel bows. She still has 14 aid. She can still pick up everybody. So it's not a big deal. I didn't do that stupidly. I didn't do that, like, way overextending. She still can pick up everybody. Still not promoting Floor. This is my new favorite character. She's my favorite character in this game. That's it. She's my favorite in this game. That's it. She can now use this basically unimpeded. There is a 1 speed loss, but I gave her a speed wing for that. She's fine. She's fine. She'll be just fine. There's no way she falls off. There's no way. It's not even possible. I am going to be bringing Daisy. Excuse me. She's too good to drop. So at this point, as good as Shale is, I think I'm benching Shale. Cultured, what can I say? Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. See, I hate to drop Shale, especially because he is the one who can use the Great Arc. But it's fine, because we have other means of doing things. We have this longbow. And she has a PRF. Devil Axe Party? That's true. I did forget about the Devil Axe. Maybe we'll bring him next time. I will go ahead and drop off, excuse me, these items. He can keep the Devil Axe. A poison sword. Interesting. Let's go Floor. Yeah, we're not going to drop Floor. She's way too good. Way too good. We'll give these up because we have someone else to give those to, don't we? Maybe we drop the Iron Sword and we maintain her as a bow unit primarily. That should work. What's the wife ring? It's the thing that professes that this is the unit that I want as my wife. That's how that works. She's going to be on the thumbnail next time. Can't be too vocal about it because of Blair. I've made my choice. I know what I'm after in life. I have a solid understanding of what needs to occur sometimes, and in this case, absolutely. Okay, I know I have a barrier staff somewhere, so I'm going to grab that. It's going to be useful this map. Let's see, what's her luck like? Does she have good luck? Do I need to give her Hop on Guard? Not really. 10 luck with the wife ring. Okay, this is going to be good. It's going to be good. It's definitely going to work. It's definitely going to be a very fun and solid. Yeah, sometimes the answer is just handed to you. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sometimes it's just for the best, you know? Sometimes you're just... Sometimes life has its ways. It definitely had its way this time. I will have my way. I mean, what? I mean, don't worry about it too much, actually. Sometimes it's just words. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and throw some of these people's stuff into the convoy. Maybe it'll come in handy another time. Don't worry about it too much. It's just words. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're going to leave these things in here. Steel blade, chest key. Just took a married man's engagement ring and gave it to another woman. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not ashamed in that, by the way. Like, not even a wolf girl. She's as close as we're gonna get to a wolf girl in this game, I think, right? Okay, wait. So, she's not too far off. She's not too far off. I'm just saying. If we add some ears, maybe change her eyes to red instead of black. Not that far off. Not that far off at all. I'm just saying. I think she's pretty cool. I think she's pretty nice. I'm definitely going to be using her. I can tell you that much. We're going to be having a very fun time this map. I'm going to go ahead and give Sherd, I think, the... we're going to drop this back into the convoy. I'm going to go ahead and grab the Sword Reaper. And we should have a pretty easy time with this map. I don't foresee a lot coming in. You don't need the ring now? Yeah, I mean, definitely not. Was leaving home really right? The situation in West KOTOR was really terrible, but look what I've gotten into now. Oh, what's wrong? Is the Widow Princess homesick? Would you like to talk about your feelings? Maybe over some biscuits and tea? Actually, yes, that would be quite nice. Well, too bad. You're a bandit now. We don't ever talk about our feelings over tea and biscuits. We talk about them over the loot and dead bodies of anyone who comes near us. Now quit your blabbing and get to stabbing. What a terrible man. Come to think of it, tea and biscuits does sound pretty good. Wonder if they got any at that secret shop between them two mountains. I can buy tea and biscuits? Between them two mountains, so this up here. It's a route map, interesting. Could I buy her tea and biscuits? They better be good. They better be pretty good. If it's gonna be for her, I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, we're going to throw Sherd over here. If I leave Giro in his range, tea and biscuits is her PRF, trust me, I'll believe you. I'll believe you. I will. I'll use the Sword Reaver here just to have it set up so I don't have to do any trading. This should work. This should work. This should will work. That's definitely the thing that needed to be said there. All right. How is it going, Srikandi? I should have checked her support options. I don't know who she supports. If she supports Wind Affinity and Wind Affinity, if she supports this Venus hair to, yeah, like we said, she's friends with Kuicha. If they support for the double Wind Affinity bonus, peak pristine, actually the best character in the game. Excellent. The one-shot queen herself. Okay, this is a good one for Abdul to pick up. I can do that with rescue drops and stuff. We can go right here, rescue you, take with you. Can't take with you, so gotta take with her. Drop you in range, stay right there. You can't quite reach, awesome. First impression, absolutely. Okay. That should work out just fine. I'm going to leave Mac in range of you. We're going to let a combination of you guys take this out. You can now use more accurate things, so we're going to grab the lightning. Okay, cool. Whoosh. Floor's still definitely going to promote, right? Yeah. I still like Floor. She's basically just, I guess, our daughter now, rather than anything else. Oh, look at what I can break now. I would salute the guided bow, but it made me upset pretty consistently, so I'm glad that it's gone now. I'm not going to salute. I almost did it out of instinct, but I'm not going to. It doesn't deserve it. Kerr does not care. Is he going to double? Wow. Wasn't she Shale's daughter? I don't know. Was she? Is that the thing? I know that they could have talked this map. He doubled that Swordmaster? Really? I know that it had a steel sword. Female ones should have 7 con, so it was losing 3 speed, but still. Wow. Erd is good. I'm just saying, he's really good. So in terms of energy rings, he doesn't need it anymore. He got strength. He doesn't need it anymore. It's fine. He doesn't need it. It's fine. I don't have to be conflicted anymore. He's got 10 magic. It's fine. I don't have to be conflicted. It'll be fine. I don't have to worry about it, actually. It's completely okay. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attack to here. So we go right here and drop Sherd. Maybe we drop Sherd a little bit closer than that. Take, stay right here, and then take and drop, and then go right here. I don't have to be conflicted about things that I give to units that I like. It'll be fine. It'll work out. And then we'll put you right here, maybe in range of both, because you're not going to die or anything, especially not two of those. This is a pretty fun map. I like this map. It's pretty good. Okay, so there's that. You're there. Don't have to worry. Abdul is literally OP. It's fine. I assured you. Because if she gets an energy ring, that speed wing is basically put to double use, right? So will the energy ring as a result. Look, he doesn't need it. He's one rounding by himself without support from Lily. He's pretty good. Sherd's setting up the kills. Look at him. What a guy. Simply allowing Floor a little bit more experience. Very kind of him. This is excellent. Now, it's a good thing that they can't triangle attack me. It's a good thing that they're not all Pegasus Knights. That would have been pretty funny to get triangle attacked by enemy Pegasus Knights. I think Sherd would have been fine still. Ah, maybe he does need it, doesn't he? Maybe. Maybe there's still a justification for giving Abdul the energy ring. Whoosh. Okay, understandable. Fair enough, I understand. Lady Venus, what are you doing with these brigands? Oh, hello, Princess Guija. Truth is, I left West KOTOR. I could not support my home country as they are corrupted and run by dark mages. But I had nowhere to go, so I fell in with the wrong crowd. In that case, you should join us. We're fighting for West KOTOR. Or we're fighting West KOTOR. We can help you turn your homeland back to normal. Then I shall. I move at your command, princess. Now I would do this, but I'm not going to, because Abdul can do that. Just fine. Whoosh, whoosh. Easy. Okay, if he had gotten magic again, I would have literally... Calm has been recruited. She is kind of calm, isn't she? That's really funny. So yeah, she's basically our best healer now. Jeez, what a unit. Maybe she was the Metis' Tome user. No, I don't regret it. I don't regret it for a second. I don't regret it for one single second, not even in the slightest. What a unit, though. That is a wild stat spread. That is a wild set of growth rates. I mean, what in the world are we doing here? 30% defense res? Ben has conviction? Absolutely. But 45% magic, 55% speed, 55% luck and skill. She is the best healer in the game. Like, yeah, no, there's no doubt in my mind that she would turn out to be a complete monster. There is... I'm immediately giving her this heal staff and spamming it. Like, ever. Oh, could you... I couldn't imagine grabbing the staff dude and then walking straight into this map after seeing her. I would be upset. Like, I'd be mad about that. She literally invalidates him. The only thing that he has over her is staff rank. She is at C rank, but like, I'm gonna be spamming saves with her. It's not even a contest. Like, she's the best healer in the game. Okay, take and drop. And then I'll simply Lance Reef, and I'll bait out that way. Beautiful color palette. Gave her his barrier staff and power level. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a ton of sense. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and do this. You have a little bit less defense despite the wife ring and everything. So that's going to work out. Longbow. That's pretty acceptable. Let's go ahead and grab this. Oh. Hey, yo. Who are you? You're with Princess Koigia. Then I shall accompany you. Who am I? I'm named Soma. I'm just a humble blacksmith. Soma Dees. Is that his middle name? Living in these mountains. May my handcrafted weapons and armor serve your cause well. Now we shall see if East KOTOR was truly worthy of that armor. Ayo? Ayo? What a guy. What a guy. A master blacksmith who forged... He forged the armor? What a guy. 6 speed? That's fine. He has so much bulk. 17 strength. His growth rates are not anything insane, but what a guy. That's crazy. He's Italian too? True. Soma the Italian. Nobody knows that except for us. Don't worry. Well, maybe they do. Anyway, I guess we're just going to go stand over here with him and bait this out, because he doesn't take meaningful damage from it. Yeah, you don't need speed when you have everything else. You're absolutely right. That's really, really crazy. This is a chapter. Sheesh, we're getting some of the units ever. I don't even know if it's worth using old Fernandez at this point, because 17... What's up? How's it going? I don't even know if Fernandez was worth it if we were gonna walk in and get this unit. Because, I mean, look at that. He doesn't take damage. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as damage taken. This game is sick. Also, that palette, yeah, he looks amazing. So, Koigia with the Vortex should do just fine, but we can attempt to set up. I mean, he just gets the kill with the Brave Axe, but we could potentially just... How do we want to do that? Yours has 26 defense and a horse. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. He does support floor for the Fire Knight. There is still merit. I'm definitely not going to discount him that. Do I just give this guy to Abdul? He doesn't deal damage to Abdul. He doesn't. He just straight up doesn't deal damage to Abdul. So we're going to... If you crit, then cool, like whatever. And if you don't, then you set up. a promoted kill for Abdul that way. I'll leave you right here with the lightning equipped. You can do as you please. We'll go ahead and give Floor this kill because, despite my bias, it is still promoted experience for a unit who can still use the experience. Do you think Fernandez is better? Yeah, I would say that Fernandez, there's a good chance he's better. If you gave him the Metasystome early, probably almost definitely. That's a bit of a shame. I could promote her right now. Got that energy ring, that's very, very cool. Now, while I still maintain my biases with that energy ring, I'm holding off. There's still time to convince me. There's still time to convince me not to do something hasty with it. I'm just saying, Floor could still use it. She could still, technically speaking, if we promoted Floor right now, she would be better in basically every way. But that is blasphemous of me to say, isn't it? Objectively speaking. We'll do this, swap you over to that. I guess you can hold on to... that's fine. I guess we'll just keep that there for now. Alright, can you reach that tile? Okay, we can put you right here then. With the short spear, right? Not getting weighed down too much by it. Only losing 5 speed. But you're losing literally infinite speed. Also losing 5 speed. That's fine. As long as we're both losing the same amount of speed, I still double. Banger map theme again, by the way. Very glad. A little bit of healing. If we can't reach, then we'll just spam barrier, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely not opposed to spamming barrier on a unit that's this insane. Whoosh. If we could get her to promotion level, I think it's like on site. Because at this point, her stats are so wild. Let's see, there's a sniper over here. I do also want to visit the secret shop, but since the boss doesn't move, I'm not in a big hurry. Alrighty. This should go pretty well. Okay, very funny maneuver. Comedy gold of you, actually. Probably the funniest thing to have ever occurred. I guess he realizes that... Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's another kill for Abdul, then. Kawija is now the Jagan. Okay. Oh no! I'm taking 6 damage. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, at this point, yeah, we'll just, we'll get this kill with Abdul. Or at least we'll try to. Could I get this one? I couldn't. Not with Abdul. I think I'll go for that. I think that's a pretty understandable one to go for. Whoosh, whoosh. Pretty easy one. Yeah, we'll just do this. If we kill, then we kill, and if not, then that's fine. I think we promote Abdul next. Didn't grab the Master Seal. Yeah, I'll check it out. Next opportunity. Members card, yeah. I will make sure to. Let's see. Long as we can't be reached. I guess I bait this guy out with Floor, and then I get the kill with Floor, and then she gets another level up, and then I promote her next instead of Abdul. I guess that's fine. I can heal her twice this way. Whoosh. Because there's no way that she dies to a simple axe fighter. Alrighty. Yep, we'll just get a move on with the rest of these guys. We'll bait out as needed. Wind affinity and everything. That's like... She's so peak. She's so peak. She's like the best unit for me. Ever of all time. Oh, you're going for the fort. You're not going to be surviving your plight very long, I think. 40 HP on this guy. That is wild. This is probably the most ridiculous unit I've ever gotten in my life. And I can promote him right now and give him his anima tome back for the additional crit rate. That is wild. Is there even a reason not to? Like, do I even feel like I need to cap out his stats through additional means at this point? Probably not. I think I'm just going to do it at this point. I think there's no reason not to. Abdul, you, my friend, have earned this honor. I mean, what a guy. Honestly, what a guy. I cannot believe that they gave us Abdul. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. He is a ridiculous unit. Right, a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and then we'll drop you in range with the hatchet, weaken up, and probably give this kill to Floor, and then maybe set up through other means, other things. I'll try to give the secret shop or the memory card over to Lily next turn. Don't crit for me. Alaire is better? Maybe. Well, I'm doubtful. I'm not gonna lie. Like, she's cool. She's cool. Don't get me wrong. She's cool. But literally Abdul, like, I think I'm gonna go Druid. I think I am gonna go Druid. I do want the anima back, so. She's literally the dancer? Yeah. That's cool. That's really good. I think it's really good. But at the same time, what is this thing? Like, he's just ridiculous. He's actually unhinged. Like, literally the craziest unit that I've ever interacted with. If I give this one to Floor, then I'm going to give the boss killer Floor as well. She should get 2 level ups that way. Maybe even 3? That was kind of mid-level up. Abdul is better than the dancer. The thing about the dancer that Abdul can do that she can't is that he doesn't need to be danced, right? Like, you could probably just put this guy down in front of the enemies, and what do they do about it? The dancer is a second Abdul. Like, it's like, if I could have them both, then I wouldn't be displeased. I'd be happy to have them both, actually. I recognize time and again the mistake that I made, but if I had to choose either Abdul or Alaire, I'm just saying, my choice is kind of clear at that point. Maybe I'm biased and everything because I didn't have the opportunity to explore how good Alaire was at length, but even so. Alrighty, let's see what is on the horizon. Let's see is there anything in this little village ruins thing? Can we stand on it and see? Nothing there. Alright, let's check out that member card, secret shop dealio. Like I said, I'll give Floor some proper. Both of her support partners kind of got benched, didn't they? Like, I hate to say it, but Itoro might have just not been the play straight up. I did get the dancer killed, yeah, absolutely. Before she was even the dancer. But I don't know. Oh, okay, let's go ahead and see this. Silver weapons. That's pretty funny. A refreshing baked good that pairs well with tea. Restores 10 HP when used. Biscuits and the tea. Boost resistance, best enjoyed with the pinky out. It's a pure water and a vulnerary, and I'm probably about to spend money on it. She still wouldn't be that dancer yet anyway? Yeah, fair enough. Let's see, I don't really have a need for any of these silver weapons, do I? I kind of want a silver axe. I kind of want a silver lance. Maybe I'll go ahead and get one of each of those. Silver axe. Maybe even a silver bow. I don't really see why not, especially with how many bow users I have. Little bit of tea. Some biscuits. Can't say that I'm displeased by that. I may have just wasted a casual 1500, but that's fine, right? Like, it's definitely worth it. Okay. Srikandi, you are excellent and amazing and my favorite. So, I'm going to let you handle this situation. And I'm going to allow Sherd to stand nearby just in case. Not that he needs to. I think you're just playing an entirely different game from me? Maybe. That's the fun, right? Like, you can, at this point, you can choose anybody that you want to, and there's really no remorse in choosing anybody. Let's see. So here's the funny part. Do I get hit 15 times by this tomahawk on purpose to weaken my units so that I can heal a bunch in a row? You're up against Otha, an axeman extraordinaire. Take this. Ouch. Okay. You have caused pain to the wrong person. I'm just saying. Also, Abdul can do this now. Support. Oh, okay. Wait, that's still really good. If he could have supported Srikandi, that would have been pretty solid. Also, already A rank. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I could see warp saves coming in super, super handy. Well, I guess we just stay here. And potentially allow Floor... Do I give Floor the boss kill, or do I just give her chip experience at a better rate? I think I'll do that. It definitely hurts a lot, but it is good chip experience since it's the boss. And it also allows me to mend with Venus, the fly trap herself. Dancer's a bit less important when you don't have 12 warp uses. A Dancer's always going to be good for sure. Definitely no question about that. Alright, Floor. Couple more hits and then we're popping. There we go. Now I can promote her without much remorse. I mean, not that there would have been any anyway prior to this, but this is definitely a good threshold for it. Okay, I think we just simply play... He's insane. He is ridiculous. Like, obviously this is with supports in range. An A-rank support that is light and anima, no less. This boss couldn't have possibly ever stood a chance against Abdul. Think Ranger's better on her for the con? I was thinking about going Ranger too. I don't have any inhibitions about having 2 Rangers. Also, it would objectively be better on Abdul. We'll wait till battle preps. We'll wait till battle preps. He is S+ by himself. We'll wait till battle preps. But I really want to. I really want to. Darn, well. It's a lot more fun than being some boring old knight. Maybe. Getting shreked by Abdul, just completely eviscerated. What a guy. And now we can use anima magic too. And we got that master seal, and that's a very big one. Well done, princess. It seems you're truly worthy of that armor. Worthy of my armor? I believe an explanation is in order. Ah, yes. Allow me to provide a proper introduction. We're going to read. I am Soma. I was the one who crafted the armor you wear. Long ago, a great force threatened this world. Fearing for its safety, we crafted 2 artifacts, the emblematic steel, known as the Eidolon Curious, the dark fire, known as the Corporeal Tome. Have a good one, Dribble. Thanks for hanging out. Despite the stress that my decisions may cause you at times. When the threat was neutralized, we entrusted these items to KOTOR's greatest kingdom. So the Floods and the Necromancy, those were part of the Corporeal Tome. Correct. The tome and the armor individually possess great power, but when combined, the one who wields them could have enough strength to rule the world itself. I see, then we must not let this armor fall into West KOTOR's hands. You may find it best to seek Experius, a powerful druid who wrote the Corporeal Tome. He's not going to be as powerful as Abdul. I shall aid you, princess, with my legendary hammer in hand. Hey, yo. What a guy. No respite. I hope Noki returns soon. Feel more concerned now that we're in the midst of enemy territory. Noki will be fine. She's flying high above the mountain range right now. Even the keenest archer won't be able to shoot her down. Unless they have a longbow. Princess, I have news. Noki, what is it? I found somewhere where we may be able to rest. It appears there is a fort flying the flag of East KOTOR not far from here. A fort of ours here, but we're on the West KOTOR side of the mountains. The nearest fort I can think of is Fort Kier. That belongs to West KOTOR. Well, there were a lot of mercenaries by the looks of it, but it was definitely our flag. It's possible. East KOTOR likely doesn't hold any interest in maintaining the mountains between our nations. Could be dangerous. We should keep marching. Quegia. We've been hiking since someone's village. Our force needs to rest when we run the risk of being caught tired and disheveled in enemy territory. It doesn't matter, we need to. Princess, we must rest, you as well. I can see you're struggling to continue marching in that armor. Aye, fine. Very well, we will inspect the fort. Okay. Very funny portrait. Hold, who goes there? I am Princess Koigia of East KOTOR, soldier. Given that you are flying our flag, I'm surprised you don't know this already. Quite a bold claim, but do you really think I've ever seen a princess before? Well, I suppose not. Soldier, we seek shelter. We have been on the road for an eternity traveling to West KOTOR. We see you fly the flag of our nation. Might we speak to your commander? Alright, I will escort you and your princess. The rest of your men can wait out here. Very well, lead the way. An ambush, right? That's a pretty cool portrait. Commander, we have travelers seeking refuge here. One claims to be the Princess of East KOTOR. Welcome. Well, quite the guest. I must say I've only ever seen the princess in portraiture, but she seems to bear her likeness, and that armor. Before I let you pry further, why are you here? How is this fort in your possession and not West KOTOR's? I don't think you're in any position to be making demands of me. However, I will indulge you. West KOTOR has left its borders fairly unmanned after spreading too thin attempting to invade us. I wonder if this unit's going to be a hero class. Our force saw this as an excellent opportunity to press the offensive. We took the fort about a week ago and hired additional mercenaries to... Oh. Commander, a force flying the flag of West KOTOR is marching this way. They appear to be demanding our unconditional surrender and return of their fort. What? Drat, how bad does it look? Bad. The force is larger than ours and appears to be supported by dark mages. And then it skipped, I think. I don't know if that was me. Maybe it was a text skip. Supported by dark mages. Yeah, it's a text skip. Something about faring well. Princess, I hate to burden you with this, but assuming what you say is true, will you help us defend the fort? It is an important military foothold, and West KOTOR will likely not let us flee with our lives, even if we surrender. My men are fatigued, but yes, we will fight by your side. That's fine. We're not beholden to Fire Emblem 5 mechanics in this game. Your assistance is beyond appreciated. May I ask that you hold the West Wing? We can tackle the bulk of their force, but if they flank us, the battle would be over. Adine, Burdock, Josie. You will assist their force in defending our rear. Of course, Commander. If I must. Burdock, that is no way to speak to the Commander. Just point me where you need me. Excellent. Well, best of luck, Princess. May we all come out of this unharmed. Oh, and take this. It may help against the dark mages. Pure water? Yes, hopefully we will survive. Oh, restore staff. Why would that help us against the dark mages, I wonder? Interesting, interesting. We cannot let these knights fall, it would appear. Luna, Thunder, Fenrir. Oh, with the sleep staff, that's where it would come in handy. Interesting. Yo. A swift soul. Aspiring Knight of West KOTOR, honorable and dutiful to a fault. Status staves. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh. A verifiable unit. Alrighty. Well, let's have a quick scroll through the map and see what we've got on our hands. Saw a battle axe there. That's kind of interesting. There was a revenant as well. A halberd over there. A droppable physics staff. Alrighty. Not bad, not bad. Very interesting to say the very least. We can also deploy a lot of units this map. Well, what? Oh. They're at the bottom of our deployment. We just get 3 units. Interesting. Huh. Well, here's Adine. A mercenary captain under the employ of East KOTOR, good at snap decisions with a steel blade, level 13, pretty good stats, pretty great stats actually. Basically instant promotion material. Also, let's go ahead and look over these guys really quickly. Here's Burdock. Did I read? Let's see. Veteran mercenary with a weary outlook on life, 17 strength, 15 defense, steel axe, axe draver, basically just instantly benched because we literally just got homeboy. But not a bad unit, all things considered. Dark Affinity is a bit rough, I suppose. Josie, a Wyvern Knight in training, loves theory exams. A level 3 Wyvern Knight, 6 strength, 6 defense, 8 speed, 7 constitution, aspirant lance, a brave lance, a 5 might, 40 use, 10 crit brave lance. Not bad at all. Well, what do you guys think? Do you want to do one more, or do we want to call it good here and save this map for next stream? It's a very late o'clock in the afternoon. It's 11:19 here where I am. I don't think I'm going to use either of these two. I just don't have the deployment. A growth wyvern. Yeah, I didn't check her growths. Lord. What happened? Who let this happen? Talk about an est. Jeez. What happened? She's... what? I mean, it's gonna take some training, right? But like... what? 70 defense, 60 strength, 85 speed, guaranteed HP? She's at 30 HP when she's promotion ready. This is a pretty long one. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be. I don't know if I have it in me to go on for another hour, but whoops, I hit my mouse. That's crazy. So in terms of who we would be bringing, we'll bring her for the lockpick utility. We'll bring Josie, obviously. She pretty much instantly shows up and takes a spot. Because at this point, the only unit that I have left to train still is, I guess, Lily and Daisy. Because I am gonna, like, promote Floor right away. Even if I don't save these battle preps, I will go ahead and show what her stats would be if we do promote her. It's kind of like, ayo, like, we actually get that unit. But anyway. I would be going Ranger with her. I just prefer the class almost outright. Like, Sniper's cool and everything. Nothing wrong with it. I just think Ranger's way more fun. Not only is it better, and I prefer the animations, but Sure Shot's not that insane. She can now use swords. I wonder, it should be D rank, yeah. She's pretty good. Floor's pretty good. Definitely can't go wrong. She may be a little bit better than Srikandi, but there is only one unit who holds the wife ring, and it's definitely not Floor. I can't let her fall to this. She's got to have a virtue. She's got to. Anyway, maybe I give Floor the body ring too. 15 con is pretty good. It's too late now. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Floor is the only one who would be able to pick up the big dude down here. And then we bring Venus, of course, because she's the best healer. Cultured? Absolutely. 100%. That was always going to happen. I was fooling myself to have not thought so to begin with. So put away this member card. You wake up and I'm still streaming. Hey, what's up, bro? Well, maybe we have to keep streaming then. I was just talking about potentially ending it with this before this map, but maybe with Roa here, maybe we have to carry on. So now we get these back. Abdul is promoted, by the way, Roa, and sheesh. Arguably good lord, like, that's kind of wild. Also, we got my favorite character in the game. I gave her the wife ring, because that's what I have declared her. She's really good. She's really, really good. Don't worry, it's fine. I have made only trustworthy decisions in this. Sheesh, yeah, absolutely. So there's the iron sword on her. Give him his staff back. He's kinda staffless at the moment. Abdul is so fast. He's literally the fastest unit. Straight up Abdul the Hedgehog over here. My dude is about to cap speed. He only has a 35% speed growth. He probably shouldn't have gained so much speed in this time, but he started strong and he kept popping off. Every decision you made was unbiased. Yeah, actually it was. It was objectively the correct decision, actually. Shadow the Hedgehog, 100%. Man, I'm really excited for that new Shadow the Hedgehog game. is going to be a thing. I think I give her the body ring. We don't need Killian. We do have Itoro back. I think I might drop somebody. I'll drop Killian for now and bring Bloody Jeb, because he's funny. Can confirm only correct decisions have been made? That's true. That is very true. Only correct decisions this stream. I'll bring him. He'll probably die this chapter. Let's see. I do really like Uyama, but at this point, it's hard to justify deploying her whenever I have basically everybody from, like, if I were to do this, basically. This is pretty much from Venus down. Well, everybody from Venus after, I don't particularly care that much. Yeah, Uyama will probably be in a map at some point, but we'll see. We'll see indeed. Let's see, we'll go ahead and give you a normal heal staff. Maybe we'll trade one from Koichi or something. Koichi is a good healer and everything still, so maybe we just drop the one use onto Abdul and use it as like an emergency pick. Yeah, we can give Flora or someone the sleep bow, or Shale since he's back now. I guess Shale's technically also someone who I'm comfortable dropping. Okay, there's that, and then we grab probably the hammer. Let's see. Do you think Josie's a bit of a trap? She doesn't get much con going into Wyvern. Yeah, but she'll probably cap speed. I mean, realistically, she's probably getting it 7 times in a row, so she's at 15 at that point. This doesn't weigh her down. If I were to give her some good stuff, just has to be deployed. Look at that face. He's like Gonzalez's little brother, except he's gross. His whole thing is that he's like stinks and stuff, so I don't know. He probably doesn't make it. So what does this Spirit Hammer do? I didn't get to read that. Effective versus armor and poison? Dark magic? Anima magic? I don't know what that symbol means. But if it's effective against armor, then it's 30 might. Just mages? What's up, Mournful? Good to see you. If it's just mages, then... Oh, just anima? Okay. Then it's not that bad. I can definitely roll with that. There's those things. We'll go ahead and give you this and a steel blade. Lance Reaver. Seems to be anima, yeah, probably. I'll give you a halberd, and I guess we'll give you the Horse Slayer. You have Constitution now, so the steel blade doesn't weigh you down. A silly little outfit for a silly little Itoro. Bloody Jeb gets the Devil Axe. You are going to get a Vulnerary. Let's see, we can go ahead and probably break the Tam's Harpoon sometime. There we go. Maybe we swap your Iron Blade for something. Guess we'll just swap it for another Iron Blade. Yeah, this is pretty good. It's pretty good loadout, all things considered. This would definitely be on the longer side. This one would be one of the maps that would take solidly an hour. I think it has a lot of very simplistic ways to split up without putting myself at major disadvantage, and that's kind of cool. Do each of these have a chest key? That one doesn't. That one does. That's funny. We also get a Swift Soul. There is a Physic there. Physic here that's droppable. This one isn't too bad if you give up some chest and bum rush the boss. I'd probably wind up going for the chests. Armor Slayer, Steel Lance. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie, Abdul. I open up this door with Ansha, and then Abdul walks up this side. And what do they do about it? Like, what is their response? I think their response is to, in no particular order, cry about it and cope. Because there's nothing that they can do. There's no shot that they have a chance against him, especially if Lily's there to back up, and then we've got someone with the Restore Staff to unsleep him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, what do they do? You do get an S on this map, but she instantly died by getting one-rounded. That's funny. I do have her here. I do think that I could make use of her. I can use Floor and Srikandi. I could let Homeboy do some funny. I could send Giro and some of these guys up this side. I mean, I could probably tackle this one in not too long. I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead with it. Lady Quija, you should be aware that it is likely enemies may try to break our flank to reach the soldiers behind us. We should keep an eye out for reinforcements coming from the corridors at any time. Noted, thank you, Shale. We cannot afford to let the enemies pierce our defenses. I shall be sure not to leave any openings. Now let us proceed and hope for victory. Okay. If any of the allied knights fall holding the line, it is a game over. Charging enemy units will attempt to beeline straight for them. Okay, that'll work for me. Nice. It's a very fitting theme for this one. Alrighty. I could Tam's Harpoon this one and get the taunt conversation. As long as you don't crit, please don't crit. Okay, I get the taunt conversation and some experience this way. Pretty good start. Hey, nice to meet you. My name's Daisy. Oh, hey, I'm Josie. Whoa, that's a great name. You look fairly new around here like me. Yeah, I just started training as a Wyvern Knight. Finally graduated as a recruit just last month. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Gonna head out. Have a good one, Reg. Thanks for hanging out. Kinda like me then. Well, no worries. I've been doing lots of fighting lately. I can show you the ropes. Just follow me. My gosh, so cute. Well, we'll go ahead and get a pretty easy kill, I think. I suppose I will use Josie. That's a pretty cool palette. Pink Wyvern. That was a lot of experience. 53 for just that. So you don't move. Battle Axe, Steel Axe, as long as Shirt is nearby. Even if he's not. Oh well. Go ahead and open up this door. And then like I said, I mean literally just go stand in here. Like, what are they going to do about it? I guess we could go back to using fire and stuff too. I kind of prefer Flux now because of the damage output. But I mean, I suppose it doesn't particularly matter now. We'll go ahead and use Rosalta's Chill for this one. And then maybe we rescue drop you back a little bit, because I do want to keep Lily nearby. I'll keep Mac here as well, just because he's got to potentially restore. Here's Floor. Let's see, do you move? You two don't move. Horse Slayer. Oh, you can talk to Soma. Big fan of running with the FE8 background music. Yeah, it's pretty good. I guess we'll get this talk. Hey you, Mr. Helmet Man. So you're the guy who made that princess's fancy armor, huh? All shiny and magic and cursed heck and all. The Eidolon curse? Well, that whole thing's a pile. Take a look at my darn tootin' glorious armor right here. What is that? Why does it smell horrible? It's my armor, you dingbat. Let's see, this isn't even iron, it's tin. Rusted tin? It's not even chemically possible. Tin doesn't rust. It's covered in what seems to be. Come on, if you think your armor's so much better than mine, I challenge you to hit it. What are you talking about? You called it a pile of rust. Well, you're not wrong about that. But this armor's perfect, I tell you. Not even a dragon can scratch it. Hit your armor, if you insist. It crumbled to dust. What the heck? I barely tapped it. I think the corrosion was all that was holding it together anyway. You cheated. You used that big dumb axe you got like you got what can crush bone like it's butter. I used this rusty nail. I'll get you next time, Soma. Not if you're dead. He only dies if he backfires. I wasn't lying. Heckin' darn it, I done messed up. Surprised this didn't happen a long time ago. Well... he only dies if he backfires. I told you. Oh, we have the talk conversation infinitely there now. Or we did for a moment. Youngblood did so much better. The sacrifice. Never punished. I was punished, just... I told him what would happen. I gave him basically what he needed. I gave him the information that he needed to survive that circumstance, and he didn't. He gets pushed around by his ally and then instantly dies. Like, he had a pretty bad day. Oh well. At least you don't have to stress about the Devil Axe anymore, right? Maybe there's some good that can come out of this. Oh, that's funny. Rest in peace. I've already forgotten his name. Shout out to him. He will be forgotten. Talking to death, absolutely. Instantly one-rounded by his own stupidity. Alright, these guys, Lance Reaver Steel. Okay, so an axe unit up front goes a long way, and then Giro right here. There we go. Now he's very bloody, Jeff. No kidding. Absolutely no kidding there. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and hit you once. I definitely overcommitted to the left side. It doesn't need all of that, but I'll bring some units back before too long. Let's see, I could kill that guy with either of these two. I think I'll use Strategizing for that. Okay, you can't be reached. Can't be reached either. Maybe I do place you in range. Ah, it's fine. I'll just longbow. Bop him good and proper. I don't know what it is with the Devil Axe. Maybe one of these days I'll break a Devil Axe without being stupid about it. Because it is possible. It is possible to use a Devil Axe. Yeah, what's up, Roche? Good to see you. Got a very good Abdul here. It is very possible to use the Devil Axe to good effect. And usually, I mean, you've seen in my Lonely Mirror Let's Play, if you've been here since those golden days. Yeah, I broke one with Boone. With my lord of all things. We got last place. Oh yeah. Well, better luck next time, I suppose. You did good in making the effort. That much is to be sure. Anyway, Abdul's ridiculous. He's absolutely unhinged. One of the units to have ever graced me. This is actually insane. There ain't a next time? Well, there's more of life to be lived, and there are more times that can be created. So a next time, while not in the now, can be later. I'm hoping for you, okay? I'm proud of you for making it to where you did. That's how we'll put it. Either way. This is going to be a very interesting journey ahead of us. Honestly, my units at this point are so good that I'm not really concerned about anything. Uh-oh. That's really a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. Yeah, this map shouldn't be that bad, all things considered. I think I have a lot of tools to get myself out of basically any circumstance, so I'll send Itoro back this way. Oh. Yeah, I'll do that. Might as well. Might as well get that one since I was building it anyway. And then with the hammer, I can bop you. With the shale. Bop the Horse Slayer. That'll work. And then, how do we go about this afterwards? I suppose Daisy probably. Try weaken with maybe Strategizing. Maybe she gets the crit. Nice. Maybe she gets 2 crits. Okay, that's fine. I can still count on her. I can still count on her. She did a good job. Have you ever seen a ranger 1 round in Armor Knight? Maybe you have. Maybe you have, but it doesn't make it any less cool. I don't want to overextend with floor right now. 22 damage. So that'd be 14. I'd kill this one. 22, 14 plus 19, basically by itself would kill floor. You might get doubled. 9 speed, so you're fine. I trade you over to... What do I trade him over to? Maybe I just... Oh, you're fine, actually. You're not in range. Well, in that case, I suppose I just drop floor right here with... Oh yeah, I thought about giving her the body ring, maybe. Wolf with an armor slayer. That's true. I could always do this and then rescue drop her backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I drop with Daisy, so probably that's what I'm gonna do. And I can also trade Strategizing over to a sword if I do that. So we're gonna go for this. Yeah, I can definitely manage that. Okay. Floor's gonna be really good now. Promoted floor, definitely worthwhile. So then we rescue you, take you back to here. You can't be reached, right? So then we, let's see. I suppose I can still drop, take and drop, and then we trade you over to a sword. Is that what we want to do? We don't want to get hit by the battle axe, basically at any cost. I'd rather get hit by the steel bow and not retaliate. Shale is not in the best place right now himself, but he's got so much HP it shouldn't matter. 81 hits, 42 avoid, plus 10 from weapon triangle. So it's only like a 30% chance, but if she does get hit, it's weapon triangle 26 minus her 8 for 16, and then the bow couldn't do that much anyway, so that's fine. She'll live, not that it particularly matters because I couldn't have done anything about it if she were not fine in that circumstance there anyway. Do you guys move? Okay, that's fine. Suppose I will simply place you right here, and then you right here. I'll use fire. It's a little bit easier to come by, and it's not as expensive. Started a Vision quest playthrough on your phone on the bus ride there. Nice. I remember back in the day when I would play ROM hacks on my phone. Those were some good times. Now I'm too deep in the, so to say, I don't know, quality, I guess. It's not that it's about quality necessarily, just I wind up playing on computer if at all possible. I think I'm going to send Soma this way. Between these three, it's literally my two best units and Koichia. There's nothing that they can't handle, so he's better used in that direction. I'll do this with Koichia, simply bop this guy, and then we'll use the rapier here. And then I'll trade Shirt over to an axe and put Garo next to him with some kind of lance. And then that puts them in a good position for the future. Koichia being promoted is definitely for the best, now that she's able to meaningfully contribute. Yeah, truly unfortunate, no kidding. Okay, I'm not going to put him on an axe then, because there's no point. I'll leave him with the Iron Lance. Do I want to go for the A support? It is wind and ice. It's not the best one, by any means. It does lose out in a way that the Mac and Sherd support doesn't. So this one may not actually be one that I want. Wind and ice may be the two worst matching affinities. Like outright. Because they don't double up on avoid, crit rate, attack. And all of those things are very important to me. They also don't double up on defense, so I would lose out a little bit. This dude's got a sharp claw, and he's dealing 3 damage against Abdul. What a guy. Alrighty, this is going pretty well. You go for Shale. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. As long as you're not getting doubled by the archer, you're fine. Nice. Shouldn't be getting doubled by the archer. I don't think there's an alternate means. I hope that killer axe guy doesn't have a hand axe. It's not a very sharp claw if it's only 3 damage. Really, it's genuinely not. Oh, I guess there is a mage nearby. Shale could die here. Well, rest in peace. I didn't even think about the mage. That's pretty much going to do him in. Like, that's about it. HP defense. I suppose it makes sense. Yeah, that's a shame. I lose the S-rank bow, I lose the hammer, I lose the longbow. Oh, okay. It didn't reach then. Okay. I was worried for nothing. We're gonna speed through this. Animations. Gonna blame this on the fact you kept going when she keeps going. It's fine. Dodge? Dodge? Okay, cool. Never punished. I I don't know if the unit could have reached, is the thing. That's kind of what's keeping me unsure. Unsured. Okay. Can you get a kill? Lance Reaver's pretty good there. Do I care? I guess they are going to rush for the throne, aren't they? So, between you two, we should be able to get this. We didn't have to restore because Mac... Well, because we dodged the sleep staff. Get doubled, don't get doubled, or take damage. We're going to go for this one. It also sets up nicely. Mac attack, absolutely. 100%. So yeah, we're going to set up like that. You're going to have to take a little detour to get around. So you don't move. One of these isn't going to affect Lily. So we attack, get that kill. And then we stand in range with the Flux Tome and kill this guy. Alrighty, that'll work. That will work indeed. Good job, Abdul. This map shouldn't take too long. We're basically halfway through it at this point. She attack my Mac till I shine. And what are they going to do to Abdul? Absolutely nothing. They don't stand a chance. All of these units could attack him right now. 24 damage from the Killer Axe. He's taking 7 times 3 at the worst. That's not even half of his health. What could they possibly do to Abdul? I assure you that he's fine. Okay, a little bit of lightning. Bop. Maybe I should just turn off her animations. I always skip them. Well, let's see. Steel, Killer, and we're fine. Because you don't move, so... Silver Sword, Zanbato, a little bit of Nosferatu. That's a bit scary. It is definitely a bit scary. 53 avoid, jeez. That's kind of wild. How do you have 53 avoid? What in the world? How does that even work? If it's speed times 2, and then add luck... What? Oh, you're on a pillar. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. The most annoying part of the hack is the FE8 terrain. Every single boss is so bad to kill. Not sure why the one on this map is on a pillar. It'll work out. With the Silver Lance equipped, I can use Sherd against this boss, and I think have no issues. Should be just fine. Okay. So, 19 damage, 22 damage. 22 damage. Should be fine. Because that's only 8, and then 8 times 3 at max. I could also grab a Hop-on Guard out of the convoy. So what I could do is go right here, toss the turret in the convoy because I don't need it right now. Toss the Bort Spear. I'll toss the Axe Reaver in for now. I'll grab a Vulnerary and the Hop-on Guard. Equip Killer Lance, Vulnerary up, and then stay out of range with you. Maybe I do go for the support since they're always so nearby. Paladin boss on the rain chapter is a bit obnoxious, but not unbeatable. He was definitely kind of strong. If I didn't have Sherd, it would have been a whole different fight, for sure. Duh. Okay, we'll go right there with you. He gets hit probably a few times, but nothing. The combination of the 3 can't kill him, so it's okay. You don't move. You're on a chest, so we'll get that treasure chest easily. Let's see. I'm going to leave Soma back here to defend. I don't think I particularly need him. And he's like, he could very easily be my last resort type deal. Alrighty. That would be nice. The only enemy left that moves is the mercenary. Okay. Give it a shot. Legend, Giga Chad. Absolute queen. The worst boss. Leaving Italian behind. Yeah, rest in peace, Soma. I'll keep this chest key because I'm gonna need it. What do I want to send back? I can't send back the life ring. It's a mandatory slot for her. Maybe I send back the longbow and I trade around the one between that I have on floor as needed. Strategizing is a sick name. I 100% agree. She is my favorite character in this game. I still forgot to check her support options. It would have been nice to know. Okay. I do have the sleep bow as well. It would have been a shame to have lost that. So therefore I did not. Okay. A little bit of damage. It's going to hurt, but it gives me opportunity to heal with Venus. Then we can get a kill with Josie. I hope. Simply don't miss an 83. Thanks, Preesh. Big arigato. And now we see growth rates. Those are some growth rates, no doubt about it. We go up here. Don't miss lol. Arguably even Lamau. Awesome. It wasn't an 86, so it was bound to hit. As we all know, if it was an 86, that would have been, well, at that point it would have been quite bad. Let's see. So now Strategizing's gonna get hit almost assuredly. I don't have... How do you fare with an Iron Axe equipped? I don't like that. But... what are my thoughts on Horus? I'm a big fan of Horus. I think he's really cool. I don't want to risk Shale when I know that she won't die. Like, there is no way that she dies. I just don't want her to be hurting because it makes me sad. I'll go ahead and get this support as well. You know what I'm talking about? My thoughts on Horus are that he's really cool, and I'm happy for Tatsu in her endeavors towards Horus. And you as well, for that matter. Myself, I have Strategizing to sort of help me with my... You know, I'm going to leave it at that. We're going to leave it at that. But you know what I was going to say, and therefore you can imagine. All I'm saying is that you're free to do as you please with Horus. He is a very good person. He definitely has the qualities that makes a proper father figure, and he'll be good to you. People are always like, yeah, like that's gonna stop you from trying. That is really funny. That is a powerful mindset. That really is. That is a powerful mindset. I believe in you. As a matter of fact, you have my blessing. May your endeavor be successful. That's all I'm saying. I hope it works out for you. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, make sure you join the Discord. It's down in the description. We have a good time in there. Ooh. The sauce. I wish I could... Honestly, I wish I could get drunk a little bit easier. It's not something that happens to me that easily, so... regardless of the sauce's impact upon me, I think I'm going to be fine. Let's see, that'd be 20 damage. As long as you can deal a little bit more than that, that's cool. Join the Discord, absolutely, 100%. Please dodge. If you don't, then we have ways out, I think, as long as nobody else can reach. Because you can't reach from that tile, so as long as we can kill this unit. Essentially, I need... excuse me, I need Abdul to hit first. That's the safest way to go about this. And it is an 86, so it's not guaranteed. If he misses an 86, you have to screenshot it and log it down as something to remember, because it always happens. Okay, good. That's a very helpful thing. Yo, what's up, Tucky? What are your thoughts on elephants dumping 42 gallons in... how many seconds? I can't see because of the dumb little heart thing on, in 21 seconds. That's kind of wild. I've not researched this topic, but I'll take your word for it. I'd like to know how you figure this one out, by the way. Like, could you inform me? Go ahead, elaborate a little bit on how you've gotten to this, how you gotten to this stage. Was this like a conversation that you just happened upon, or... Hey, yo, what a level up from Mac. That is unexpected. Alright, you got that chest key, you can't reach, and then we kill with a lily. That is wild. Shout out to elephants, though, for real. What legends. Animal Kingdom absolute units, no doubt about it, right? Watched a video and it said mammals. All mammals in 21 seconds? There's no way. There's no way, right? Like, what? In 21 seconds? There's no way. All of them? You're gonna have to send me this video. I have no idea what you're talking about, but color me, I don't know, interested or something. Oh, very fascinating indeed. No doubt about it. Well, see, that's the thing, right? Like, it's like... Color me yellow. It's like Aroa said, right? There's no way. That's... Yeah, like Roche said, too. It doesn't always take that amount of time, does it? Like, there's no way. It's like, are you challenging? Or is this a speed run? we can definitely... I'm sure we can get that time down lower, is all I'm saying. Oh, jeez. Oh, you have a killer lance, that's right. As long as no one can die to that, that's okay. 22 damage, yeah, we're fine. As long as you're not doubling, yeah. Seems to be the law of averages, okay. That's more understandable. That's a threshold I can respect a little bit easier. Oh, jeez, that's funny. Okay, trade this over, do a little bit of healing on Srikandi. Pretty standard level up. How much water? How much? That's a good question, too. Grab this treasure chest. Light brand. Nice. Oh, that's funny. I don't know how this is what things became, but I'm definitely not opposed to it. In 21 seconds. 42 gallons. That really puts into perspective how large an elephant is, if I'm being 100% honest. How hungry horse, but it's how much water, and it's an elephant. We can compete. I'll allow you to simply win in this little competition, I suppose. I don't think I have a desire or anything to really challenge anyone's prowess on this topic. This isn't a world record that I need to chase after or anything. I don't know. It's cool at all, but I think I'm willing to concede the loss. I think Roa can beat an elephant. Could he beat an elephant? Roa, can you beat an elephant in this competition? Is that something that's within your threshold? Let's see, 18, you're taking 11, you can't get doubled. There's no crit rate that is meaningfully affecting you, so you're fine. A little bit of that, and then you guys don't move, so everyone's just chilling, we just wait, and then there's that, and then you wait there. What is the conversion rate? That's a good question. Yeesh. The damage, sure. How much does he need to drink? Well, theoretically right, it's more than 42 gallons. 2 gallons in a second. What are we on about? What are we talking about? 2 gallons in a second? There's no way. I couldn't dump out a gallon of water in 2 seconds. I mean... Okay. Sure, I guess. I mean, I'll take your word for it. Maybe I don't have to. You did literally link proof after all, right? So... It's definitely something. Whoosh. And then attack you with the Sword Reaper. Can I deal 19 with you? I guess we can let you attempt to crit this guy. I didn't actually keep in mind what he had. Okay. Oh geez, that's funny. So you with the Vortex, you with the Rapier probably. That's what happens when you do one extra chapter? I guess so. I guess so, it really is, isn't it? You learn things that you're probably never meant to know. But you know, I don't think I'm mad about it. I think it's definitely a worthwhile endeavor. How did they get it out that fast? True. Hit the leg. I mean, yeah, you can definitely get water poisoning. Like, there's no question about that. That's not an abnormal thing or anything. They just desire to spray yellow. You have a way with words. Absolutely you do. I'm glad that you know how to properly get into the specifics of this sort of thing, because it's just not something that I have in my brain to do. It'd just be like that when you wish it to exist. They're just like, man, I wish... Don't even worry about it. You're just like, man, I wish that... I gotta get back to playing Fire Emblem, man. I'm not gonna be able to finish that sentence. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's funny, jeez. That's wild. I didn't even look at the damage there. I had to get my mind off of what I needed to say there. Oh my gosh. I'm crying. I hope you're happy. Oh jeez, that's funny. Elephants or something else. 42 gallons. That is an unimaginable amount of liquid, like, in 21 seconds. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. That's way too funny. They have another dimension. This is a Fire Emblem stream, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my gosh, watch. Flora's gonna kill this guy. She's gonna shoot 21 gallons of arrows, too. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Oh. Honestly fitting. Oh, I hit my mouse. That is ridiculous. I guess elephants are just built different, you know? Oh my gosh. Just tune back in, but this is gross. It's fine. It's way too funny to affect me at this point. Oh jeez. One more map. That's what it was supposed to be. It's just boys be boys thing. I don't know what it is at this point. It's way too funny is what it is. Okay, so as long as I can survive one hit from any of these guys, I can stand on that stair tile. And somehow I trust Daisy to be able to do that, as long as she's not going to kill any of them. Oh jeez, that's funny. Did you know that elephants... I'm glad to have had this fact dropped on me all of a sudden. This is definitely a way to make the day better. I mean, with this information, how could I go wrong? Like, at this point, I could do anything with this information. You couldn't even stop me. Stop him from what? You couldn't stop me. I don't know. You couldn't. There's no way. Now that you've given me this information, you've given me an amount of power that you're gonna have to reconcile with going forward. Oh, that's 3 of follows dropped in 21 seconds. I reckon so. Can't calculate in pounds, but it sounds like a lot, yeah. That's funny. Let's see. 336 pounds. Okay, so that is almost 3 of me, actually. I'm like, I think I'm like 138 now or something, but it's definitely a pretty good ratio, that's for sure. It's 150 kilograms. Jeez. That's wild. That is insane. Oh. It's a good thing that I was in a pretty safe spot here, because I definitely wasn't in the mindset to calculate damage here. Oh, I guess I'll finish off my drink. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was the rest of it for sure. How much liquid can a tile hold? You think you're lighter than... I probably am, to be honest. I'm not all that heavy. I'm just built different, I suppose. I don't know. Oh, jeez. It's definitely been one of the conversations of all time. If he gets crit here, he doesn't die. Shout out to Sherd. Does it have a depth limit? That is a great question. What would the theoretical limit be? Like, do the oceans eventually become like overrun, or I guess they couldn't possibly, right? Because in theory an elephant would have to then drink ocean water, and that's not exactly advisable, I would say. Oh jeez. Iron Lance Vulnerary. 154 pounds, a big number. That's fine. That's pretty, I would say that's about average. In Fire Emblem, how many gallons can a tile hold? Gotcha. Well, bearing in mind that there is an elephant rider class, theoretically it can hold more than an elephant, because of the fact that tiles are theoretically infinite vertically. I guess they could hold a drastic amount more than your average elephant. Which, I mean, is a scary thought, I suppose. If you wanted to, you could have an elephant unit rescue another elephant unit. If you had the right constitution threshold. Oh, it's only 9 turns. I need to get over to the boss in a bit of a hurry. Oh, jeez. What did we get into? Can you do this? Killer Axe over here is a little bit scary. Do you have, No one will know but that one person. If you can't do the crime, don't do the crime. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's fine. Abdul doesn't die if he gets crit. I don't have a hop on guard over here. Oh, I do, actually. I could just give it to her. And then we don't die because we are hop on guarded up. Do we steel blade it for the damage? We lose 8 speed. We'd be down to 4. We would get doubled. We slim sword it. Oh, into fire. Yeah, I figured. I figured. You don't want to be tall. 5'5". I think I'm like 5'7" now or something. Maybe I'm like a little bit closer to 5'6.5" or somewhere in that threshold. I'm not that big myself, so... Anyway, I can give her a kill here, finally, the girl, maybe. I don't even know where to go with this now, because, like, how do you follow that up? How do you go into conversation from that point? Please crit. 511 on your license rep. Simply a skill issue. Yeah, it's a matter of simply obtaining skill. Legend. Absolute unit. You don't get hit. Okay. We longbow. Okay, that's fine. We kill this one with Daisy. Simply pierce him through. And then we kill this one with Shale. Oh, jeez. I was laughing too hard for sure, and I'm still not recovered entirely. Okay, so now I don't think anybody's in danger. You're not in range? Oh, you are in range of something. Oh, it's a good thing I noticed that. Well, I guess I can rescue drop back, so that'll work out. Oh geez, what have we gotten into? That gives your weight 16 seconds in weight. That is a new metric, isn't it? We could henceforth be able to figure out people's weight based on that in particular. That's really good. Oh geez, we'll go ahead and wrap this chapter up. We're almost there anyway. We're right towards the end of it. It is gross, but it's funny. Like, I don't know. Ooh, Axe Reaver. I didn't even notice. Well, at least we're not going to get doubled, right? Good dodge. That actually kind of helps me a little bit. Didn't want to get that crit there. HP only. Good old Shale. Oh, jeez. I mean in seconds. He means with regard to the amount that elephants can expel, I suppose. How many seconds worth? Oh, jeez. The elephanting of February 4th. Peak Fire Emblem content, no doubt about it. We have explored every measure of topic here by this point. Oh. Like if you convert the gallons, because it's 2 seconds, 2 gallons a second, roughly 7.5 kilograms per gallon. Yeah, you're right. Statistically speaking, I mean, yeah. This isn't going anywhere. Men, charge their line. Does that include the boss? It doesn't include the boss. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I'll kill this guy. I'll go ahead and get this chapter wrapped up. We're not too far out from having it finished anyway. Okay, we'll kill that one easily enough with the Vortex. Kill this one easily enough with the Sherd. We can rest assured. You were not involved, you know nothing at all. Well, now you have very specific information that you get to make use of for the rest of your life, right? Okay, and then the Steel Lance, yeah, okay, that's fine. Throw you down here. Iron Sword, and then or Iron Axe on Vulnerary. Okay, we're almost through. Death buffering. That is funny. Seth is definitely safe by comparison, isn't he? Let's see. Okay. I do kind of want Shale to back off. I don't think I need him up here anymore. I'll use eToro with this. Simply don't get crit, I guess. That is really funny. I don't know what to do with this information now. I guess I'll just simply have to live with it. I mean, Tucky wanted this information to exist, and therefore it does, right? Not dissimilar from a certain type of mammal. Simply wishing into existence particular... I don't know. I really don't know at this point. Whoosh. Shrikandi. I guess I break the Tam's Harpoon here, maybe? I guess I could also not do that. I don't need to. Can't wait for your coworkers to not be friends with you because you shared this information. It's fine. Maybe this is my way of causing some of my coworkers to not interact with me too much. Maybe I just tell them this and they're like, oh, okay. You know, you didn't have to say that or anything. Like, it's one of those, like, you shouldn't have. It's like, no, you really shouldn't have type deals. Oh, jeez. Oh, actually, Shale might not be okay if I do this because he'll get doubled, right? Yep, 13 speed, and then you probably aren't able to tank that, so suddenly this is a lot worse if I don't use Shrikandi right here. And then if I need to, can I pick up Shale with you? I cannot. Well, Shrikandi, you have to do this. If you don't, then I guess I cry about it, and then use you and die. Question mark. It's fine. She'll do it. She won't miss a 93, right? Is she French? I don't know what she is exactly. I don't know her. They possess unregistered firearms. Stabbing someone with bread? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with stabbing anyone with bread. That's fine. I guess I'll just trade her over to... I don't know. I'll leave her on that, I think. And then you've got the steel blade, so you're fine. You go here, and then... I guess I'll leave... What do you have? A sword? A lance. I'll use the iron axe for now. Are croissants bread or pastries? I don't know. That's a good question. I kind of want to steel blade this, even though it's risky for no reason. Oh well, some risks are worth taking. Baguette weapon wielder? Yeah, we do have a baguette now, don't we? Bread is a pastry. I don't know what it is, honestly. I think it's just a pretty cool thing. Pretty cool food. Alrighty, I want to put him up here with the flux because, with due respect, what the flux are they going to do about it, right? Like, there's no particular thing that they can do. Okay. Whop you with the lightning. And then we back off with you so that you don't die. Okay. I think I've recovered. I think I've reached my, understanding threshold. Yeah, we'll just speed through Abdul's animations because we already know. Hey, Daisy's level 10 now. We can promote her next chapter if we get a Master Seal. Abdul be like, kills the enemy. The enemy be like, dies. HP luck, that's all we need. That is all we need in life is HP luck. Physic staff. Physic the Nosferatu. Iron sword, iron lance. So in that case, we put you here. Slim lance or lance raver. Put you here. I guess we could even put you here. This is fine. Yeah, this is completely okay. Mac just simply wins. That's true, isn't it, Tucky? That's absolutely the fact of the matter. Okay, I'll put Abdul up here with... Okay, you're fine, you're not taking meaningful damage from that. So you with the Rosaltish Chill probably just kills the boss, to be honest. You have moved, interesting. I do want to get the thingy from the healer down here. So we'll go ahead and maneuver around into getting that. Oh, jeez. Truly a slugma moment, no doubt. This map wasn't too bad, all things considered, honestly. It kind of flowed very well for my purposes. I'm not sure what my purposes were necessarily, but it definitely flowed very well. There are a lot of other things that apparently flow very well too, at a rate of approximately 42 gallons per 21 seconds. But bearing that information in mind, it seems that we have succeeded. Heard the tragedy of the Greek hero Bophides. Y'all got some wild jokes in store. I'll move him back that way. I'll go ahead and grab this treasure chest, hopefully. I don't know if I'm going to use the Wyvern on the long term. She's kind of not that good at getting kills right now, and it seems quite difficult to get her up. I'll bring Srikandi up here. Do you drop this longbow? Is there any point? Yeah, okay, I think we're good to go. I think I'll heal up with you. Whoosh. And I'll bring these two on up this way. I think at this point, I've got all of the treasure chests, so I'm not particularly concerned if the boss dies. I don't know if the boss dying ends the map is kind of the thing. Do you ever imagine dragons? Excuse me, I suppose I've been known to. Abdul, let's go ahead and get it, my dude. It has been an activity that I've been known to partake in. Oh, it does end the map? Okay. Well, then hopefully we will be able to manage getting this. Okay, this should work out. Simply get this with you, Bop. I got my physics staff. I think she can use that. Yeah, she's got B rank, so that's good. I can give this one to Giro. He definitely deserves it, Bop. Go ahead and speed through it, because we know where this is going at this point, right? Okay, yeah, and I'll attempt to Rosalta's Chill. Impressive to have broken through my men, yet can you defeat me? Any defend map that doesn't end early from killing the boss is kind of messed up, honestly. I somewhat agree. Oh, that's a bit... okay. That's more acceptable. I was gonna say that's a bit unfortunate, but that definitely works out. Ooh. I wonder if Srikandi can get this one. Nice, okay. That'll finish things up nicely for us then. Unless she misses twice. Don't. Okay, cool, thanks. Blast it all, how could we fail? I guess he didn't have enough elephants on his side, did he? Jeez. Got that Swift Soul. I wonder who's getting the boots. I wonder who I have ordered boots for. Medicine that exists is Premarin, like an acronym, laser, and scuba. Just don't want to know what it stands for. I'll take your word for it. Thank you, Princess Goetia. With your assistance, we were able to repel their forces with surprisingly few casualties. No doubt, without your men here, we would have been far worse off, and may have even lost the fort. It was the least we could do, and besides, sitting and doing nothing would have been fruitless. Your men were of great assistance to us this battle as well. Their skill is commendable. Thank you, they're some of my very best. Hopefully this battle will turn the tides here. Their forces are likely to be greatly weakened by this failed assault. Perhaps now we may even be able to push them further back. That is a discussion for the morning. No doubt your soldiers are exhausted. You can say that again. Most of our retinue look about ready to drop dead. While we cannot offer amazing hospitality, there should be enough beds for you all, and we have rations to help on your journey. In fact, I think today's victory is a brilliant excuse for a celebratory feast. Feast? Will there be pork chops? Have you ever watched Dracula Flow? I have not. I haven't heard about it at all. Unfortunately, nothing so grandiose. This is army food after all, but we do have the best with what we have. One of them is dead? Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Commander. Your generosity is greatly appreciated. Let's enjoy this evening with merriment, and forget the horrors of war for the time being. Agreed. To a better future and a swift end of the war. Very respectable indeed. Maelstrom of Stratagems. I'm gonna go ahead and skip the story. I just want to see if we get... well, we definitely do get new units, evidently. Jeez. That is a brutal portrait. Captain of East Kotor, formerly a high priestess, devout but melancholy. Jeez. Wow. Pretty solid. S-rank tome with plus 10 magic, apparently. Goo. Yeah, Goo is dead. He's pretty cool. And then here's Poincare. A captain in the East Kotor army, a serious and studious man. He definitely doesn't hold a candle to some of our units. Wild. Yep, that'll work for me. I mean, that's a pretty brutal unit right there. Pretty much no reason not to deploy her with a tome like that nobody else can use right now. I guess eventually Mac will be able to use it. That's still some time off. Oh boy. Anyway, this has been a fun stream for a myriad of reasons. I appreciate you guys for being here. I definitely overextended a bit by playing that last map, but I think it was worth it given what actually wound up occurring. Mac is your mustache. Is gonna be your mustache here soon. Nah, I think I'll allow myself to not get to that stage. I guess I could do that if I wanted to, but I think I'll pass. Oh geez, let's have a quick peek at the map, and that way we know what we're getting into next time. This is a very... oh, it's not going to be a very short map. Jezebel, Kadai, the Ducel Novala. That's a cool one. Palak. This is going to be a very fun map. A seize 3 different forts type deal. At least I assume. Well, thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. If you made it this far in the stream, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you like the video. It'll help the video go out to more people once the stream has gone down. And if you're watching the VOD. I appreciate you for making it this far. You have watched over 4 hours of content. So like I said, at this point, if you haven't enjoyed this, I don't know what you're doing. You might as well go ahead and hit that subscribe button. It's a two-way game, this content, right? Gotta give it back both ways. Oh jeez. Thank you guys for making me laugh until I cried, and remember to drink your 42 gallons, as Tucky says. So I don't know. We definitely have a lot ahead of us next time. I think we've got a solid 2 more streams in this game before we've wrapped it up. Make it a nice little 5. 128 now. That's wild. I don't think I could have gotten drunk off what I drank because of that type of laughter. 14 more, you need to hurry? No kidding. A limited time offer. If someone... What? Okay. Before we go. What's the world record for most water drink? How much? A woman in a famous radio contest drank 1.5 gallons and died. Let's see. There's apparently a Reddit called Hydro Homies with like 1 million people in it. Perpetually thirsty man drinks over 5 gallons of water every day to stay alive, from the Los Angeles Times 7 years ago. 2017, jeez. There's the Guinness World Record for the fastest time to drink 1 liter of water handstand, and it's 29 seconds. So even he isn't able to, while handstanding, maintain what an elephant can. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, I think I had heard about that one. The world records are going to people who died, so that doesn't count? Yeah, I suppose so. A handstand chug, he did a good job. No doubt about that. Make sure you guys drink yourself some water. Maybe not 20, 42 gallons, but definitely enough to get you by. If you wind up drinking too much water, let me know if you adhere to the average of 21 seconds. I think that's a very important threshold that we have to discover. Alrighty, I don't know where I'm going with this anymore. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate this. Like I said, do all that YouTube stuff. Like, share, comment, subscribe. And I suppose, until next time, I'll see you guys later.